This one has been into chat.
Good morning. Hope everything is a-okay and you're whatever you may be. We are gonna be doing more Stellar Blade again today, as per usual. Like I said, I'll probably end up playing this game for a little bit here because I really do enjoy it. So we're just gonna go ahead and kind of jump right into it, I guess. Not real, like, sure what to do today specifically. Probably just keep going along with the story, maybe. I got a number of side quests that I should probably do as well. Let's see here. What do I have to do? Talk to animal versions to leave the orbital elevator. We have a lot of side quests to do. I think some of these are in the desert as well, right? Yeah, Northern Great Desert. That's for Kaya's sister. Have to search. Oh, that was back at 𝘬𝘗7. You know, why don't I go back there? That was back at 𝘬𝘗7.
Are you ready to leave now?
Yes. Well, no. No. Let's go back to 𝘬𝘗7. And search for the library there. And I guess we can probably just bypass a lot of these scrubs, honestly. That, oh, there's a telephone there. I don't think, I probably can't actually fast travel to even, like, right next to the library, so I probably have to just go there on foot, I guess, now that I think about it. I said I was gonna bypass them, but you know what, they're basically kind of easy at this point, sort of. I've leveled up quite a bit here, so like they are not too difficult. C6. What does that say? Section 26. Okay. Section 26. You know, I think there's like a way to get around that building, because there was like a treasure chest somewhere around here that was like on an elevated area that I remember seeing. Was it back there? It wasn't back there. I feel like there was something around here that I had missed last time I was here. Bar 99. I don't think it was in there. I can't remember. Maybe it was down here? Oh, there's something over here. No idea what that was. Human over there. Have I I don't know if I've been to that dude. Maybe. I don't see a little dot on him. Nope, there's a dot. Okay. I have not been to him yet. Okay. He's missing his head. Ooh. Oh, there's a chick over here. How did I miss this person? How did I miss this person? Hey, Theo, how you doing? HSR drip marketing is out for who? Thanks for stopping by the way. Who is the drip marketing for? How did I miss this? How did I miss this? I have no idea how I missed this. Oh, 𝘬𝘮. Oh, okay, okay. What is that? Nihility physical? Is that right? Is that nihility? Nihility physical? She looks like 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦. Yeah, she looks like 𝘧𝘢𝘬. Or 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕, I guess. Like a mixture of 𝘧𝘢𝘬 and 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕. I'm not, yeah, I got nothing on this chick, yeah. Nah. Sadly not interested. Unfortunately. Yeah. Who knows? What does she do? What does she do? 𝘬𝘮. Einon, Kafka, Jingliu. Future info. Sparkle. Oh, there's, this was updated 2 weeks ago. I don't see anything. They don't have any information on her. She must be very far out. Yeah, I don't see any information on her. She must be pretty far out then. What is she? Physical? Quantum? Not quantum. Nihility. Yeah. Is she a 4-star maybe? No. Yeah, she will be released in August. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything, like, leaks-wise. At least not on, like, one of the bigger leakers here. 𝘬𝘮 HSR, okay. Oh, this was months ago. They have, yeah, they have nothing. There's nothing. Physical nihility, special bleed. Okay, so it's just gonna be a DOT bleed kit. Okay, yeah. I think this is a lot of speculation. They don't have anything regarding her kit. They're just guessing. They're just guessing. Yeah, nobody knows. Yeah, there's been no like official leaks yet. So I got a feeling she's probably she might be too far out. I don't know. Would she really release in August? I mean, we got leaks like 2 to 3 months in advance for like the Fate characters. If 𝘬𝘮𝘮's being released, then like this has got to be a fair ways away. Because, like, I haven't seen anything about her. That's fine. Did I get everything over here? I think I got everything. But are you excited for her? I have to say I'm not particularly excited. Like, majority of Amphoreus I have, like, no real, like, excitement for. Cypher's, like, about it, and it's more like, oh, it's like the first cat girl in the story, so it's like, oh yeah, that's nice. But beyond that, like, don't have much, like, hype around them, personally. This is the library, okay. I'm here, I might as well go ahead and just take this guy out. Yeah, the characters that I'm, like, mostly looking forward to would be basically Sparkle SP, and what's the name?
This is the library. Nurse has asked me to find the book of faith. I should look for it.
I could just, like, use a skill on this guy. I just don't feel like it. I keep trying to parry. There he goes. Alright, this is what we're here for, right?
A cover with a gold circle engraved on it.
Is it really? I don't... Is it? I don't see a circle on there. I just see, like, a bunch of French stuff. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on Earth as it is in heaven. It's all a lie. We've all been tricked. It wasn't the monsters killing us, but Mother Sphere. Whoever is reading this, listen up. I, Felix, a once devout believer, do so declare Mother Sphere is a false god, a living calamity trying to kill us. That's what everything...
The book of faith.
It's a lot easier to keep faith.
That's what, like, everyone's been saying so far that I've read. And it kind of matches up with what I was thinking. No, I don't want to go back just yet. I feel like there's something else I need to do while I'm here. Yeah, like every... Hypertube. Everything that I've seen so far in this game, and based on what we've learned so far with, like, the Lavars underground, it seems like this is all essentially... like a war between, like, the new humans and the old humans becoming like the 𝘵𝘮𝘳𝘵, and the new humans basically created by Mother Sphere, but the old humans, at least like older humans, still worshipped Mother Sphere or something like that. Great Desert. I have to go back to June. Lost Ark, Zion's Alley, I have to go to the Oasis. More stuff in the desert. I have to go back to Matrix 11 at some point. The buried ruins are in the Great Desert. Okay. Great Desert. Okay, a lot of this... Okay, this is in the Wasteland. Wasteland. Okay. I had a feeling that there was something else in Ada 7. Puzzle, butterflies, Great Desert, Zion cats, and I have no idea what that is. I think that's in the Wasteland. Okay. Alright. The drop pod. I don't know where that's at. Whatever it is, it's like half a kilo this way. Alright, what did I just... Oh, those guys. Alright, fine. I don't know how to get there. Without an actual map, I'm going off of a memory. And that's like bound to not be particularly great for me. I guess... Is he... Oh, no punch. There it is. Oh! This dude is like always weird. He's like just like yeets his eyeballs out at me. Still one of these guys around. And I remember when these guys gave me so much trouble. To be fair, they still give me a little bit of trouble. How do I get that way? Did I miss anything over here? No. Okay. Oh, can I get up there? Have I gotten up here yet? No, not. I don't know if I've come up this way. No, I have. There's nothing here. Okay. Oh! This dude was just like literally waiting for me. Oh my god. Can I get? No, that ledge isn't painted. It's just a random bus here, I guess. I got a feeling one of those guys is alive, but I'm not gonna deal with that right now. I have to go that way, I guess. I wish I could find a phone. I got a feeling like if I literally just went like back to the like ship, it would probably just be faster, honestly, than like actually walking through all of this. Oh, there's a phone in the parking garage. Duh. Forgot where the drop pod is at, though. I'm not dealing with these guys right now. This way, right? Yeah, this way. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. This way. Behind the wall. Yeah, there's a phone. Not here, it's on the other side. Oh, I forgot. I opened up a door so I wouldn't have to do this. I forgot there was a door that I had opened. God. It was right. Yeah, this was a door. I could have just gone through there. Moron. It's okay. Is it here? It's not here. It is there. I don't know where the drop pod is at. I think it's here? Yeah. It's here. Repair console. What can I repair? Oh, the nanosuit. Daily Force. Daily Mascot. Rapid Midsummer Alice. Midsummer Red Hood. I can actually craft quite a few of these, honestly. You know, I'm gonna wear this one. I cannot equip that right now, really? Oh, I have to equip it from the main menu, don't I? Alright, equip that one. No, not equip that one right now. We'll equip that. Well, no, we'll craft that one, not equip it. We'll just craft it. No. Blood Rabbit, we can go ahead and craft it. We can just go ahead and craft a number of these, honestly. Like, I have a bunch of, like, stuff to craft these things with. We might as well, right? Got that one. Red Passion. Yeah, we'll go. You know what? I think I have enough to craft all of the ones I currently have in my possession. Sporty Yellow. This one's honestly kind of like weird. And then Wasteland Adventure. I think I want to wear this one. Yeah, we'll wear that one. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we'll wear this one today. Why not? Here. That's, combat supply gear. This is ranged enhancement gear. Okay, let's equip that one. SP training gear. Do I have any? I do have a better one. Okay. And then beta recovery gear. I don't have a better one yet. Alright. That's fine. Exospine, beta, trans type, chain type. Okay. Actually, I like that one. Nice. Hairstyles. What would actually go good for, like, a Miko outfit? Oh, yeah. How about that one? Boom. I don't have any, like, other interesting glasses. We'll just we'll just use this one today. Why not? Change it up a bit. Alright, the drop pod is over here. I think this is where we found Lily. I forgot who wanted us to come over here and investigate this.
Earrings? Did they belong to Lily? Everything useful has been stripped already.
Well, we found earrings. Travel to the bulletin board. Actually, yes, let's go ahead and travel to the bulletin board. Because I think this was the last thing to do here in Ida 7. At least for now. Guarantee something else will end up popping up later.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
Go ahead and complete this one. Only the shell of the drop pod remains. There's nothing useful left, so you can just delete this request. Yeah. Alright, there's a couple of ones out in the wasteland. I can probably just do the ones out in the wasteland for now. Oh, wait. Wasn't there
retro, but I'll be able to see just what kind.
I think there were a few here in... There were a few in here. Oh, what did the earrings look like? Hanging memory. Yeah, they're okay. There were a few missions here, weren't there? Deliver the Book of Faith to Francis. I don't know where he's at. I need to talk to June, talk to Cyrus. I need to track that over there. There's a puzzle over here. Alright. See, the phone is literally right around the corner, right? I hope. Phone is not right around the corner. That's fine. I'm basically close to where I need to go for the puzzle. I think it's just a simple multiplication puzzle, honestly. Curious if this puzzle thing is going to end up being like a series. Where it's like, once we do one, we get another one. I've got a feeling that's what this is. Not this guy. Okay, here's the puzzle. Alright. 37 hashtag 21 is 928. I'm fairly certain it's 37 times 21. It is not. Okay. Let's see here. $77.21, $77.44. Alright, these are 11, okay, yeah, I'm actually a little stumped on this one. Well, let's see here. 928 divided by 37 is 25. That is not a common denominator. What about 21? 928 divided by 21 is 44. Um, 17, 71? No. I'm thinking like matrix math here. Let's see here. It's 44. It's 3388. Plus 37 times 21. What does that equal? 41. Okay, yeah, that's way off. Okay. Right, clear. No, it doesn't work either. Seven, that's 4. Seven. Weird thing here. 37, 77 minus 123, negative 9, yeah. This thing like going down. Yeah, it's way out. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. One 23 times 123 minus 17 times 17. There it is. Square minus the square. Okay. Let's double check that though. 37 squared minus 21 squared. 928. Okay. And for good measure, 77 squared minus 44 squared. Yeah, okay. So 70 clear. 71 squared minus 6 squared. Alright, 5005. Damn.
This puzzle's more complicated than the last one.
Yes, it was. I agree with that one. That was a bit much. That was a bit much. That's the kind of like hardcore math puzzle my teachers would give me back in school. Travel to the bulletin board now. No, we'll go back there. We'll go back there in just a second. But yeah, wow. I was not expecting that. Took a second to figure it out though. Let's see here. Encounter desert treasure. Talk to June. Yeah, I need to talk to June. Where is she at? Map. She's right there. Alright, I can probably just fast travel there. Honestly, like, I got a feeling like fast traveling there just might be a bit of a waste of time. Like, the amount of time it would probably take me to fast travel there, I could probably walk there in like 10 seconds later. But that's fine. Yeah, we're really not, like, going anywhere very fast. Yeah, I honestly feel like I could have legit, like, ran here in about the same amount of time. Where is she at? She right here? She's right here. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the chick that was, like, super scared. That we were gonna, like, steal all her treasure or something. Totally forgot about this chick.
Treasure?
Yes, treasure. We got your memory sticks.
My treasure. I won't lose it.
I got a feeling you'll lose it.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. I'm sorry I ran away. I'm sorry I survived.
Eve, are you positive we can trust her with the memory sticks?
I think it'll be fine.
I could hold on to them, make sure they reach Mother Sphere, but I think she'll be all right, Adam.
All right. If you insist.
Yeah, she'll probably be fine. She'll probably be fine, honestly. Cool. Alright, there was another one here, wasn't there? Missions. Clyde. Is he here? He is here. Okay. He's in here. I thought he was in here. Down? So this way? Not this way. Not this way, apparently. Dead end. Oh, was this the dude that, like, didn't like me coming to the elevator shaft? Oh, this guy's out in the desert. Oh. I didn't want to go to the desert. Why is that warning label upside down? Well, while we're out here, maybe finally I'll be able to figure out, now that I've had a day to sleep on everything, where exactly... Oh, wow, this Clyde guy is very far away. I was not expecting him to be that far away. Oh yeah, he's very far away. Oh, this is the Clyde guy. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, that's 𝘵𝘠. Oh, okay. Jeez. That's Kai. Yeah, I had a feeling this was Kaya's sister. Jeez. What was this? I have no idea what that was. God. I didn't really want to come back here just yet. We're gonna not track this mission right now. Sorry, Clyde. We'll get back with you later. Oh. I wonder if this is the guy we need to talk to figure out the power supply issue. This one I will actually do. It says reboot. Maybe this is who we need to talk to. Where is he at? He's over here. Okay. I can, okay. Long shot, but maybe.
I'm getting a 𝘧𝘠𝘳𝘕 response from underneath the sand.
Oh, God.
Wandering around looking for something to hunt. Be careful as you go.
Yeah, thanks. Ow. Well, good to know now. There you go, bam. Oh well. We'll come back and figure out Emil's situation later. Yeah. Okay. I hope this reboot dude... is who I need to talk to about getting the solar power generator back up and running. I'm gonna do my best to avoid all of these problematic children over here.
Those who break the rules of Zion are exiled to the desert. Most of them being murderers.
Those who were exiled probably resent the people still in Zion.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain they do.
A number of attacks targeting the Sentinels. So stay vigilant in the desert. Do not let your guard down.
Thanks. I have about 8 hours of experience with making sure I stay vigilant. That's about how long I was out here running around and getting almost nothing accomplished. Alright. Alright, dude, what's your major malfunction? Are you finally gonna tell me how to turn on the power?
Are you okay? Something needs to be done. The damage is severe.
Never mind. That's not important. I actually have a favor to ask of you.
Please tell me. Yeah, tell me. What favor?
I thought the Great Desert Sandstorms were an anomaly, enough to warrant an investigation from our soldiers.
Okay.
Our Wasteland Storm Squad was assigned the mission.
Cool story, bro.
Searching the remains of the colony and looking through the archives and the ruins.
Uh-huh.
We found out that it was a malfunction in the terraforming system that left the area barren and covered with sand.
Okay.
There's a tower to the south, but the sandstorm is blocking the view from here.
Uh-huh.
We used the service drones to restart the solar tower, to restart the flow of energy through the system.
Okay, tell me more.
Hey, let's get to healing first.
Yeah, I need you to stay alive. I need you to stay alive so I can turn on the power to the tower.
It was foolish of me not to expect some crazy 𝘧𝘠𝘳𝘕 to be there. It means that many of those under me were killed, and I barely escaped with my life.
And I'm glad you did.
Maybe you. The drones we collected before were probably dumped somewhere near the tower.
Okay.
Activate all the drones and get the tower up and running again.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
It will be a great
Okay, this is the quest that I needed to do.
We'll finally be able to rest in peace.
This is the quest that I needed to do, thank God.
I'll take care of it. You focus on your injuries.
Yeah, please stay alive. You're like my one link to making sure that I don't suffer in the desert anymore. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. This was the freaking quest that I needed to take. Oh my god. 6 fucking hours out here. 6 or 8 hours. I can't even remember anymore. It's all a goddamn blur. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you, you freaking scrub. I need to get over there. I have a weird feeling that these are the same drones that I ended up coming across independently. And, like, I just couldn't do shit with them. Because they were all broken. That's the vibe I'm getting from all of this. Like, I already came across all of these drones before, but I couldn't do anything with them because they were freaking broken. Alright, the drone's up there. Okay. Yeah, I think I came across this drone before. Like, his drone feels really familiar, like the location it's in. It's up there. Okay, I have to figure out how to get up there. I don't know if I can make that jump. Okay, I am gonna have to jump across, I guess. Come on, Eve. Come on, Eve. Jump up, Eve. Over here. Oh, hole.
Service drone activated.
Okay, thank God.
Nearby facility in need of maintenance.
Yes.
Now beginning operation.
Okay, are you gonna... he's gonna go over there? Okay, good. Okay. Okay, thank God. Okay. You okay there, buddy? Leader, I failed. Leader, I'm so sorry. Oh, this is the guy. Okay.
This sentinel. Yeah.
Yeah, he was one of the dudes that,
One of news.
yeah.
May your memories live on forever.
I will try to remember you for 5 minutes. This must be another one. Okay, passcode. Solar tower area. Perfect. Where am I? Please, someone save me. Release me. I wish I could have gotten here sooner. I honestly do. As someone who suffered in this desert for like 6 or 7 hours, I can't remember the exact amount of time I spent out here. But it was a hot minute. It was a hot minute. Okay, I know where we're going. Alright. Oh, the heck? Oh, I activated tacky mode. I never activated this mode before. Well, while I'm here, let's just play around with it. Oh, Shaznat. Can I do that again? How did I do that? How did I do that? It literally just happened. I have no idea how that happened. Tacky mode. Doesn't tell me. LBX, Okay, it's literally just, I literally just hit LSRS. Okay, left stick, right stick. Okay. I think I have to have all 4 of these things activated, though, right here on the side.
Activate. Commence.
Yes. Please. 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 Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, these are all the drones that I already came across. Yeah, they're all over here. Okay, yeah.
Service drone activated.
Please activate faster.
Facility confirmed. Leaving now.
"90 meters this way." Oh god. Oh man, yeah. I fought enough of these. They still get me from time to time, but I hope I've memorized their patterns by now.
Service drone initializing.
Please initialize faster.
Service link created. Nearby facilities now operational.
Thank God. Oh my god. Okay. I can finally operate the solar panel. Damn. My goodness. Okay. Did I get all of this? I did get all of this. Okay. Alright. Finally. I'm going to have power in the desert. Long time coming. Oh, over here. Thank God, yes. Please repair this thing. Please repair this thing. Now it will no longer be that bad. I hope. I just got to spend the next, like, 20 minutes basically activating all of the phones and camps. Oh my god. How long does this take? This took, like, in total, I think now, like, 8 or 9 hours to activate this thing. Half of which was just because I was being a dumbass, but that's okay. Actually, like 90% of which was just like me being absolutely stupid.
Great. This is it.
I think this also cleared up some of the sandstorm too, right?
Apply to the camps. They should work again as intended.
Thank God. Return to the client now. No. He can wait. He can wait. You have any idea how long it's taken me to get this far? Oh my god. I need to literally go and activate all of the places that I've already been to now that they are fully operational. Nope. Climb up it, Eve. Oh, sweet. So, is it like, because I've already activated them, I don't have to actually activate them anymore? Because I already, like, put the coin in? Holy mother of God. Holy shit. because I spent so much freaking time running around, I legitimately was able to activate all of these without having to go and reactivate them. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I could now do all this shit in the desert, hopefully a lot easier than it was before now. There's something right here we can go ahead and do. 100 kilos, 100 meters this way, okay. It's above me. Nice. It's nice to finally get the drop on those guys for once. Very nice. Love it. Okay, I need to get up there. I don't know how to get up there. I have to go this way, I guess. Enemy up there, that's fine. Expected to some degree. Enemies, enemies, enemies. Okay, they're all just like the chicken leg ones, though. So they'll be easy. How did I... There we go. Bam. Can I even get over there? Can I even get over there? I would have to be able to get over there. There's a chest there. Alright. Nope. That was not the correct way of getting over there. This way, maybe? I don't know. I legit don't know. Maybe this way? Nope. I feel like you should be able to get over there. Like this way. Maybe that? What? No, I've already been that way. Alright, drop down. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully less fail. I feel like I should be able to get that way. Can't get up there. Okay. Yeah, I can't get up that way. That's like blocking you. Okay. Let's try it again from this side. If I like do a running start, I wonder if that would help out. Nope. Huh. There it is. Got it. Bam. Alright, what am I checking on over here? Someone, like, they're dead, or... Ooh. Oh, treasure, that's right. She put this treasure because she went into the crater. The cradle. Oh. Oh!
I suppose this is my client's treasure. A custom nanosuit.
Oh, wow. We can use that to go fishing. Whenever we do fishing, we'll have to equip this one. No. We're not... We finally activated the entirety of the desert. We are not going back. We are not going back home just yet. There's stuff over here. Alright, so I can just go back to this right here. And we can just fast travel to, I guess, that phone. Thought I hit it. Alright, we are going over here, so probably the closest one will be right here, right? Yeah, it's 100 meters this way, okay. Assuming that I have this door open. I don't have this door open. Okay. Skirt around the side and then go there. Okay. Almost wonder if it'd be faster if I just go this way. Probably not. Maybe. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we'll just go over here to this phone. Then we just go straight up. I have no idea where it yeeted me out at. Oh, here. Alright, I'm gonna wait until that guy turns around. We'll ambush him. If he ever turns around. Oh, is he coming this way? Perfect. Ah, and he heard that. Shoot. Alright. That's fine. We'll take care of him. Damn. Darn it. I was hoping he would not have heard that, but he did. Alright. Then this thing right here. Alright. Bam. Easy peasy. Oh, they're not dead. I would have thought that would have killed him. I honestly would have thought that would have killed him. But okay. This will do it. Bam. God, I wish I had seen that from before. That would have been so much easier than having to sit there and basically just, like, group them all together and then fight them. The stuff you realize you can do when you, like, subsequently play through certain areas. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I don't have all day. Bam. Easy. Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to run up behind this tiger in time. I can. Perfect. That's right. Castrate the kitty. It's not like he's probably using them anyways. Alright. Oh, can I operate this door? Apparently attracted a bunch of unwanted attention. That wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. That'll work. Now, that did not quite go as planned. That did not quite go as planned. Alright, why? Is this place here? I don't know why this place is here. Gold. Okay. That was it? That was the whole reason why this place was here? I'm sure it has some other purpose I'm just not aware of, right? Alright, there appears to be a person over here. Something's gonna, like, jump out at me, right? Alright, I think my HP is max, so this one would have to end up being, what, beta energy? I think that's the only thing left now, right? Yeah, beta core energy. Yeah, because I think my HP is now maxed. Oh. Alright, when they, like, turn around or go a different direction, I'll sneak up behind him. Perfect. If I can do this properly, I can do a chain execution. Darn it. I did not do it properly, and I aggroed someone else. I did not aggro anyone else. Perfect. Perfect. Then we just go ahead and get this guy too while we're here, because why not? Oh, there's quicksand over here. Shoot. Woo! I almost died from the quicksand. Shit. Gold? Gold. My objective is somewhere 30 meters that way. I'm getting further away from where I need to be. You know, maybe I should consult the map. Oh. It's up there. Now I need to figure out how to get up there. I don't get up here. Oh, tight walking. Okay. Tight roping. Got it. Alright. So we'll take this. Go up. Darn it, I thought I was ambushing him. Ah, I did not realize those were explosives. Darn. Oh well. That's fine. We got him. Oh, this is as high as it goes. Why? Oh, that is literally as high as it goes. Okay. I have to get on top of the building some other way then. Building, let's follow the building around. Quicksand, so can't go that way. So I have to get on top of the building some other way. That way? Are there any... There aren't any poles I can swing around from. There's nothing here. It's picking up a coat. It's picking up a soda can. It's really picking up a soda can. Mine there. There. Oh. Tentacle monster. God. What? God. The camera angles get stuck. God. You gotta really be on top of your game when the camera angles get stuck, man. Alright. It said that there was a Coke can somewhere around here. I don't know where the can's at. Maybe it's closer this way? This way? Is there anything over here? Just a place where I can rest at. I don't want to rest right now, though. Alright. Why can I not... Oh, there's a drone. Alright, let's get the drone operational. Nope. Where is it at? Oh, there's a dude right here. Hi, buddy. Still need to figure out how to get up there. Here? No, nothing here. Push. Alright, there is... Okay, is there anything I can move around? There is nothing I can move around. Alright. Have to come back for that. There was another one over here. We go up. We'll start with this one. Oh, there's something over here. Nano element. Polymer. Damn. I guess this is how I have to do it. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, wall run. Got it. Okay. That explains everything. Alright, we're gonna have to move this somewhere at some point. Alright, got a stellar tier. Sweet! Okay, it's probably going to be to jump up to that, right? Surely. There's a ramp there. Is there a ramp there? Seesaw. Got it. Alright, now it can't go down, right? Surely this is how this works. It is. Okay, now I have to wall run. Nope. Ah, darn it. I did not stick the landing. That's what happens when you don't have a landing strategy. 1:16. Okay. We're an hour and a half in, roughly, and that was the first time I died. I'd say we're doing pretty good for ourselves here. Right, when you were... God damn it. As much as I would like to say, yeah, we're off to a great start, we're apparently not off to a great start the second time around. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna wait for this guy to go and turn around. And we're just gonna basically do the exact same thing. Just wait for him to turn around and then ambush him. Since we've already, like, exploded that on ourselves, He's not gonna like hear us coming this time, right? Bam. Got him. Then we can just jump up on top of these guys. Bam. Sweet. And then we can do the same thing for these guys, right? Or at least this guy. Bam. Easy takedown. Alright. Then this guy's coming. We can probably get him this side, right? We can probably just wait for him right here. Surely this will be fine, right? Surely he will not see us. Apparently he will not see us. This is great. Nope, he saw us. Oh. Come on, stop. Attack! Attack! Attack, Eve! That's all you have to do. There's a big cat over there. Kind of like last time, we'll wait for him to, like, move away from us, and then we will ambush him from behind and castrate him. Provided he does not see us. All the way over here. I don't know. He's got, like, a giant hand covering his eyes, so I'd say there's a good possibility he doesn't have a very good field of view. That would make sense. Oh. Oh! I forgot these guys existed. Alright, are the stingers in here? They're not in here, okay. I don't know what they're called. I just call them stingers because they sting like a freaking scorpion. Like, they launch their tail at you, it's like a scorpion. That's just what it, like, feels like. Oh. Hi there. Hi. Bam. Hi there. Bye there. Go take care of these guys. And shit. You're gonna pay for that. Bam. Got him while he was firing out his laser. God, when they hit you with those, like, that volley and barrage, man, that just, like, really F's you over. Like, hardcore F's you over. Is that a... Okay, it's just a... Oh, there's a person over here. Right, I had to go up. We had to go up. Then we had to move this over here. Too bad it just doesn't, like, stay there, right? Like, that would be nice. Come on, come on, come on, Eve. Move the thing. Move the thing, Eve. I did make it. Okay, thank God. Okay. Did not think I was gonna make it. Oh. So that's a thing. Single jump. Okay. Single jump. Got it. I single jumped. I single jumped. God. Too bad there's not a way to, like, reflect those lasers. Yeah, we're about as close as we can get to it. Okay. God. I don't want to do this again, but I will. Actually, you know what? I know where I'm going. I wonder if I can just, like, run through these guys. What are the chances I can just run through these guys and, like, not have to fight them and not die in the process of running away? What are the chances? Is this a pipe dream? Assuming they don't, like, target me while I'm climbing. Okay. I think we're good. Oh. I forgot to add the counter. What was that? 117, I think? Alright, then we have to move this over here for the third time. Are they still trying to attack me by any chance? They are not. They finally let me go. Nope, nope, shit. Oh, that was close. Okay. Alright. Alright. Probably just jump. There you go. Okay. Jump and dash. Potential frost. Give water to your game with the aquamarine grow frozen glacier beep. Okay. So this is basically just jump and dash kind of a thing. Okay. So, jump, dash. Bam. Okay. This area is... Okay. Okay. This will drop the rope. What is that thing over there? I don't think I've seen that thing. If I have, I don't remember. Alright, gold. Alright. Alright. And we're gonna be tight roping here. Oh, it's an area boss. God, okay. Either, no, maybe not an area boss, but like an elite. Maybe an area elite. Oh, he's like that lightning guy that I fought before. Okay. Yeah, he's like that lightning guy that I fought before. Alright. Yeah. It'll take me a second to remember the moves. Yeah, it'll take me a second to remember the moves. Alright. Damn. Nope, had to get behind him. Oh well. It is what it is. Damn. Okay. Heal. Alright. This is the lightning. Nope, that's the sword wave. That's the missiles. This is the lightning. Get behind him. Bam. Alright, skill. Ah, shoot. Alright. That took a bit of... God damn it. It's been a hot minute since I fought this guy. Alright. This is the sword wave, missiles, and then lightning. Yeah. Don't run into the lightning. God damn it. Alright. At the very least, I don't have to start from all the way over there. That part is nice. Alright, so we just tightrope across. Alright, we can skip this. Alright. Alright, he's starting with, lightning. Lightning. Sword wave. Missiles. Okay. Bam. Nope, behind him. Shit. Okay. Alright. Ah, come on! I got out of the way! Oh god. I got a feeling this one's gonna be one of those where it's like, yeah, it's gonna take you like 5 times, even though you saw this guy before.
𝘕𝘻 has entered the chat.
Boom. Boom.
Fuck him.
𝘕𝘻 has got
Bam.
wrecked.
Alright, skip. Alright. Alright. Here it comes. Lightning. I still got hit by it. Sword wave. Missiles. Bam. Behind him. Bam. Let's just do this. This is not as, like, powerful as I thought it was going to be. Alright. Lightning. Then... Sword wave. Missiles. And then jumping attack. Bam. Wasn't quite what I was going for. Let's just keep doing this. Alright. Lightning. And then... Sword waves. And then missiles. And then... Alright, I need to heal. Heal. Bam. Bam. Get behind him. Alright, beta skill. Bam. Bam. Ah, darn it! Jesus Christ. 120. God damn it. Alright. Lightning. Sword wave, missiles. Bam. Get behind him. Alright, we'll use this. Bam. And then we'll use that. Ah, damn it. Bam. Get behind him. Alright. Sword wave, no, lightning. God damn it. God damn it, the lightning is different this time. Oh, he has fucking lasers too? Bam. Get behind him. Alright, beta skill. Bam. Beta skill. Tacky. This is actually really useful. I can basically ignore a lot. Alright, retribution, jeez. Alright, this one went a lot better. What was this, the fourth time? Fourth time's the charm, I guess. Jeez. Ah, Ryu's rage. That crazy monster fried up my colleagues and is decapitating. Oh god. It's cutting up the heads of the dead bodies. It knows it all. It knows what's important to us. I won't forgive it. I'll kill that bastard. I'll kill it. Oh jeez. Someone needs to make it back alive. They need to let Xion know. It can't be me though. The monster is watching. The monster is coming. There are sparks, lightning crashing. We need someone to run away. Well, buy some time. Please remember us. Oh, I think we found Min's shit the other little while ago too. Mel's faith and Mother's fear. Please protect Min. Let him escape here untouched and return to Xion to fulfill his duty as messenger. My calling was to become a sentinel and fight for my fellow citizens. I never ever regretted my decision. We picked out who will be heading to Xion. We have to buy some time.
I think these memories belong to Min's comrades.
Yeah.
They willingly risked their lives for each other, determined to have an honorable death.
There's never any glory in death, just death.
Very true.
Still, at least least he can find comfort knowing their deaths were not entirely in vain.
Oh, did Min actually make it back?
To avenge them. Let's get out of here.
I guess Min actually was able to make it back. Alright, perfect. We can go ahead and rest here. Jeez, wow. Even though I fought that guy before, he still effed me over. Surely I have some SP. Taki's skills seem to be pretty strong. So we can probably just go ahead and learn some of her stuff, right? Go ahead and learn that one. After perfect dodge, hold that. After perfect parry, perfect parry, perfect dodge. Okay, those are just like things regarding dodge and dodge counters and stuff like that. Okay. Alright, survival. Alright. Cool. Is there a way down from here? There is. Alright. Oh, there's a can around here? Where's the can at? Shoot. Oh. Alright. We're not dealing with these guys. Oh, you can dodge that? I didn't know you could dodge that. God damn it. Where's my next objective at? I need to talk to Min at some point. I need to deliver the Book of Faith to Francis. I need to go to the Northern Great Desert. Is there anything in the immediate vicinity? Investigate the cargo. It's over there. So... that way? We'll just teleport over there, honestly. Missions. Map. This one. Bam. Alright, it's 100 meters this way. Nothing's gonna like jump out at me, right? I'm trusting you, Mr. Scanner. What? Am I missing something? It's underground. Okay. How do I get underground? That's the real question now. Can I climb up on this thing? I can. Okay. I cannot. I can. I cannot. I cannot climb up on this thing. Alright. Well, how do I get underground then? Not like the map's gonna really help me a whole lot. Okay, maybe over here? I gotta figure out how to get over there. Alright, can't go around. This way's blocked. Alright, I'm gonna have to snake around. Okay. Maybe? Perchance? By possibility? Snake around here. Going on a limb here, and I'm guessing that there might be stuff I'm going to have to attack. There's some stuff around in that building. You're right there. Okay. It's a big kitty. Ah. No, there's something right there. Okay. No, this isn't it. Can I even get into that hypertube? I know what's right here. Oh, I thought it was like a lurker. Thought it was a lurker. Oh, god damn it. It was a lurker. What's up, Gemini? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by again. I finally figured out how to open up the desert map. Yeah, but I'm at 120 now. Oh, shut. Forgot, these things like to do like a death grab on you when they're literally about to die. Yeah, it was a quest, actually. So there was a quest with, one of the Sentinels. I haven't finished it because I was able to unlock the solar tower. But it was this quest right here. Yeah. So, like, you had to start this quest. And, yeah. that was the problem. That was the problem. No, I don't want to talk to that guy. I was investigating this right here. Yeah. But yeah, I have died a couple of times. There was a boss on the rooftop. And, he kind of oofed me over a couple of times. You caught up to me in the story. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm like right at the point, where we're gonna be going to, like, the space elevator. But I want to take care of my, huge list of shit to do first. Well, I already did all that. But I have a huge list of shit to do. So I want to do that first. And so now that I've opened up the map, essentially, I want to take care of the stuff in the desert first. Yeah, you've been fishing. Oh, that's definitely going to be something I'm going to have to do later. Oh, I keep going further down. Okay. Keep going further down. Yeah. Oh, I have the perfect outfit for fishing. I got it like maybe 30, 40 minutes ago. I got the perfect outfit for fishing. Yeah, perfect outfit for fishing. There was one of the quests. I forgot which one it was. This one, Precious Treasure. I think this was it. Yeah, Precious Treasure. It's out in the desert. And so, when I finally do start fishing, yeah, we're gonna be using this one. We're gonna be using this one. Unless, like, there's a spicier one. But, I mean, this one's not, like, spicy, but it's just, like, it's, like, basically, a normal swimsuit with extra steps, right? That's basically what this is. Can I change that? I need to change the diving. I'm so used to swimming in Genshin, like Fontaine, that I literally cannot handle when we are, like, when there's any other type of controller to, like, swim. General range swimming. Okay. Customize. Customize the swimming ones. Yeah, I have to change the swimming ones. Like, I absolutely have to. Bam. Alright. Swim up is RT. Yeah, speaking of Genshin, 𝘧𝘮 is dropping, like, the day after tomorrow or something like that, I think. Genshin updates. What is today? Now, Tuesday? So it updates, like, technically later today. Oh, did they officially announce that? I know that was being, like, talked about for a while. There it is. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, dive. Go up. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, I know they were talking about that for a while. Yes, and her voice is still annoying. Yeah, so, like, people don't realize that... So,
Is this a fusion cell? It is an old fusion cell. What a surprise.
Really? Is it intact?
Oh, it's a little beat up, but we can still use it.
They can still use it.
Okay then.
That's great. That's great. Perfect. Yeah, people don't realize, let me see if I can find it. Who was talking with, let's see here. Karina Boatker interview. Let me see if I can find it. No. It was this interview. It was this interview, but she mentioned something that people had known about for a while, where she was talking about how the Genshin, like the actual, like, people in charge of, like, Genshin, like, the voicing part, not like the studio, but like the people in charge of, like, making sure the studio does what they want, was there during, like, some of the initial recording. God, I watched this. It was by Paper Bag. Here it is. It was by Paper Bag, I think. I want to say it was by Paper Bag. And they were basically saying, go higher. Go higher. Go higher. Yeah, the sound team, that was it. No, maybe it wasn't Paper Bag. I thought it was Paper Bag. Someone had interviewed her. I watched, like, probably a good majority of it. But, like, I already knew from just, like, what I had seen from this interview, and Karina had, actually mentioned it, like, 2 or 3 years ago during one of her, like, live streams. that it was the decision by the Genshin team that Paimon should be as annoying sounding in English as possible. No, I don't know. I had watched it a while ago. What's the chance it's in my watch history? Probably not. I noticed that, like, YouTube's kind of spotty with, like, catching your watch history. But anyways, yeah, so I figured that even if they recast Paimon, like, it's still gonna be annoying as hell.
Whiplash.
Here it is.
Wow, talk about whiplash.
So this is 𝘰𝘮. You know what you're talking about? Okay, yeah.
First into danger, literally. The spirit of youth. Sure, whatever you say, old-timer. Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on. Paimon will treat you to something yummy. No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
So, if this is this really the new, is this all we have, like, concerning the new Paimon voice? Let's see. I could have swore that there was another video of, like, the new Paimon voice. New Paimon voice. This one. Okay, let's see this one. It's probably the same one, right?
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
Why did... It's not just me, right? It keeps, like, blinking pink.
Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell
Yeah,
us...
it's the same one. Okay, it's the same one. Extracted from the 5.7 files, pre-download. Okay, the pre-download files. I would say, by and large, she actually does sound better, in so much as, like, I don't know if you can hear it, but, like, there's like a softness to the voice itself.
Okay, don't panic.
It's still very high pitched, but it's like got a, like, it's slightly softer.
So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up.
Yeah, it's like slightly softer, right? It's like slightly softer versus 𝘰𝘮.
Whiplash. 1 second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's charging head first into danger. Literally.
Like, 𝘰𝘮's voice has a very, like, it's like, I don't want to say it's like sharp, but it's like blunted. It's like blunted versus whoever they ended up recasting here.
Okay, don't panic.
It's got like it's still very high pitched, but it's very soft.
Dreams tell us what we need.
Yeah, it's very soft. Yeah, OG Paimon, if they had kept, I think, the OG like 1.0 Paimon voice, yeah. Oh, this is probably a good one, right? This is probably a good one.
You ever had one of those super scary nightmares?
Yeah.
Yours are quite different from the ones that Paimon's had. Paimon's scariest dream was being eaten by
Why does it keep blinking pink?
a super giant slime. Paimon's your best travel companion and trusty guide. Plus, she's the trendy flyer, silver companion, and assistant to the honorary senior researcher. Oh, heck yeah, Paimon's an actual legend! Okay, don't panic.
Yeah, it sounds very similar to the original Paimon. That's what it sounds like. I got a feeling. So this new Paimon we're getting, the new Paimon voice that we're going to be getting, I have a feeling probably by 6.0, they will have her voice as squeaky high-pitched and not as soft. Kind of like how they did with 𝘮𝘮, right? Like, I think by probably 1.2, 1.3, 𝘮𝘮 was basically at the Paimon voice that we've heard for the past almost 5 years now. I got a feeling probably by 6.0 or 6.1, whoever the new VA is will probably be similar in, like, how Paimon sounds. So I don't think it's going to actually solve anything, because the core issue people have with Paimon before... The core issue people had before this whole, like, VA crash out we've seen for the past few months was always Paimon's voice. Genshin is dead to me again. So like half the events, maybe not even half the events, more like, there was like 2 events that I basically did not even do this patch. Like, straight up, I did not even bother doing. One of the events in whole, I did not even bother doing, and like half of another event, I only did a little bit of. So like, by and large, like, I think it's because I just don't like 𝘮𝘮, and that's where we're at for the majority of the current patch series. We did return to Mondstadt in 5.6, but because of the ongoing VA issues that are hopefully now starting to come to an end, the story's unskippable. It's like not even voiced, and so it's very long. It's very long. It's not as long as like Star Rail, but it is significantly longer than Wuthering Waves, and the story's just not as engaging. So combine all of those factors together, like, 𝘮𝘮's basically a killer for me with Genshin. By and large, it looks like that's not a popular opinion, because if you look at the numbers, Genshin still does really, really well, both in China and out of China. So it's probably like maybe, honestly, probably about a 10% opinion that you almost always see associated with like large CCs. So I don't know. But yeah, I probably, 𝘮𝘮 was shit and a lot of people agree. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Like, just from like what I've personally seen, like, I mean, it feels like it's a minority opinion. Like, just like vibe check, right? Like vibe check. It feels like it would be a majority opinion, but when I look at like the numbers, it feels like that's a minority opinion. Like, take Mavuika, for instance, right? Like, we knew her kit was probably pretty, like, con-gated. But she still made an F-load of money. Like, 𝘬𝘬𝘬 was BIS, and they ran her immediately after, Mavuika. And then they did the, Lantern Rite, after Mavuika, right? And so, like, but, like, that patch made, like, a shit ton of money for Hoyo. So, I mean, as much as I would like to say that, like, people disagree with their practices, the majority don't, apparently. That's just what it feels like. I could be wrong. That's just, like, a vibe check. So it's like, sources, I made it the fuck up. We'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of hoping that 𝘮𝘮 is gonna be good. I don't know if that will end up being the case. I'm hoping it will be good. I need to go back over here. Then I need to talk to this guy. I have to go and I have to do this. I have to snake around. But yeah, honestly, like, I honestly feel like going into Genshin is kind of like a chore of sorts. Like, it only takes like 10 minutes to do, but I feel like I'm not gaining anything with those 10 minutes. Like, I'm literally plus minus 0, essentially. Or, like, I'm basically, like, out 10 minutes. Because primarily what I do when I go into Genshin is I basically just go in, spend my resins, and leave. If there's an event, like this whole patch, basically, if there's been an event that I've been interested in doing, then I'll play the event a little bit and I'll get the encounter points so that when I log in, I can condense the resin down, and that counts as doing my dailies. But, by and large, like, it almost feels like a chore. I kill myself when I read the comparison videos between WuWa and Genshin. Yeah, can I ambush this guy? Perfect. I mean, let's see, let's see, we're in the middle of June. What were, May's numbers? What were May's numbers? For, the two? Is it revenue data? Yeah, it's revenue data. Yeah, I'm curious what the revenue was. So in May, Genshin made basically 39 mil. Wuthering made 25.5. So I mean, they're doing okay. Like, there are some months that they come close, but by and large, like, there's like, I think only been 1 month where they overperformed Genshin. Though that said, like, they are, I think, doing better than Zenless. Oh wow, Zenless only made, probably because everyone was holding their bets for the anniversary. That's probably what it was. Everyone was hedging for the anniversary, and so there was a massive decrease in spending. But, I mean, it looks like Wuthering Waves basically performs on the level of Zenless. They're going to be performing basically on the level of Zenless, so not a true Genshin killer, but, like, nothing's probably going to kill Genshin or Star Rail, honestly. I just feel that's probably the way it's going to be. What's really interesting is this fucking game. This fucking game, man. Like, Jesus Christ. 90 million, 79 million, 60 million, 50 million typical. Like, good God. I don't know, I guess a period tracker with hot guys is pretty popular. I think most of this is actually just coming from China, though. Yeah. Love in Deep Space is a really well-made game. Yeah, I've never played it before. Like, I've seen some of the stuff. Hey, Aces, thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate you. Same with you, Gemini. I don't know if I thanked you yet, but thank you guys for stopping by. Females are crazy? I mean, it's basically Snowbreak for chicks. Like, there's some really spicy scenes in this game that I've seen. I don't know. Like, is that, like, Snowbreak's basically a Super Gooner game, but, like, it's not enough to, like, keep people keep coming back, though, right? It's not enough to keep people keep coming back on, like, a super regular basis compared to, like, when it came out. Like, I think when it came out, it hit, I think, somewhere around 10 or 20 million. I could be wrong about this. But I think it did, it did really well, like, early on, but then it, like, fell off substantially until, like, they revamped the game and made it basically, canon for you to basically fuck all the chicks in the game. But this one, man, like, I mean, I know it's not, like, anime-esque, it's, like, more, what is it? Love in Deep Space, is that Chinese or is that Korean? I can't remember. I want to say it is Chinese. It's Chinese, maybe. But yeah, Love in Deep Space is more, like JRPG, or maybe I should say like CRPG. It's like 3D not really photorealistic, but semi-photorealistic, right? Like, it's more like what I would expect a JRPG to look like. Yeah, wow. I mean, I don't know. So I've got, like, army friends that were stationed in Korea, like South Korea, and they were telling me that this is, like, specific to Korea, but it's, like, all an Asiatic culture. It all evolved from a singular Zen, like, focal point. You should check out 𝘐𝘮 Scarlet Covenant ads. I've seen 𝘐𝘮. Yeah, they're crazier than Snowbreak, yeah. I've seen some of the 𝘐𝘮 stuff. It is, like, it goes hard, yeah. It goes hard, and it makes people hard. Like, apparently, like, and again, like, this is, like, Korea specific, but, like, vibe check, again, source, I made it the fuck up. It feels like China's probably about the same, too, from some of the stuff that I've seen come out of China. In Korea, like, there's still a huge, like, male dominance over women there. Like, the men, like, they're not, like, the women aren't, like, second-hand citizens, or, like, what, second-class citizens is what I mean. But they're expected to effectively be uber submissive. And men don't treat them a whole lot. And so my army friends were telling me, yeah, man, like, when we were stationed in Korea, all we had to do was basically just be nice people to women, and we could fuck as many as we want. Like, legitimately sleep with as many as they want. He was telling me some of the shit he was doing over there, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, how the fuck do you not have an STD? Yeah, so it's like, I would imagine, like, a game, I guess maybe that's it. A game that just, like, you have a harem of guys that treat you nice for the most part. I guess that would just be really popular. I guess it's the same mindset, right? Like, a game, like, in the West, right? Like, a game in the West where you have women that are basically, like, swooning over you to a degree, compared to the, you know, the expectation versus the reality being, you have to be careful who you talk to and how you talk to them when they are of the feminine persuasion. Otherwise, you could be oofed in very many respects. That kind of game would basically be popular here in the West. So I guess it's the same idea, just gender flipped and opposite direction. I don't know. Like I said, that's all a vibe check. Sources, I pulled it out of my asshole. You got a story about your childhood neighbor? Oh man, I can believe that. I can believe, like, you probably got oofed over, right? Like, I've seen these on Reddit, like, Reddit stories, and you can't really trust Reddit or green text or Twitter stories, but, like,
You're surprised. That's hardly...
two lines don't make a... Two points on a graph don't make a line because it could be a parabola, but 3 points do, sometimes. It could still be a parabola, but when you have, like, multiple, like, hundreds or thousands of points, and they're all, like, focused in, like, the same general direction, we call that a trend. It's not a line, it's just a trend. And so you can extrapolate from that, and so, like, I have a likelier belief of you gotta be careful when you talk to women these days, essentially. Want to hear it that all-male harem is more than being nice? No, I mean, I'm, like, in the same position, right? I am adamantly, like, I have no interest in getting in a relationship, having sex with women, getting married to one, getting hooked up with anyone, like, and I guess it's that, like, the script gets flipped where the playing hard to get really does work. And it's not that I'm even playing hard to get, I just don't want to be gotten, period. But I've had so many chicks at work literally try to get in my pants. And it's like, geez, just get the fuck away from me. Like, I mean, I do get it. Like, if you have guys trying to hit on you as a woman, it's like, I do get that. And you don't want to be hit on. Like, I do get that, where it's just like, please leave me the fuck alone. I do get that. So I do, like, being on that side of it, sort of, I do get the feeling, to some degree, of how, like, please just leave me the fuck alone. Let's be friends. That's it. Right? So I do get that to some degree.
Now there's a familiar.
Do I have to talk to this person twice? He still had another green dot on him.
I assume the fishing has been going well. Seeing.
But yeah,
Whatever happens, it is what it is.
yeah, go ahead, man. Yeah, childhood story, go for it, dude. Go for it. We're all about story time here. That's totally fine. About fishing points, about fish. Oh, shop. What do you have to sell? Usable items, design. Oh. More swimsuits. Oh. Fishing score, 60 out of 750. Oh, very nice. It's related to Love in Deep Space for male harem. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it, man. Like, I mean, to be fair, like, if guys want a harem of chicks, I can, completely understand that, like, women would want a harem of guys. Like, it makes perfect sense. It does make perfect sense. Like, again, sources I made it the fuck up. It just sounds like that would make sense.
So long, Clyde.
Alright. It wasn't so bad having someone visit the Oasis. Company could be nice.
Context, had a female neighbor and she had a younger sister I was closer to, but the older sister was the same age as me. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see where this is going. This is basically, next door neighbor and, next door neighbor Emoto's story. And, next door neighbor One-san's story. I see where this is going. But yeah, I just like completely like uninterested for the most part in a lot of what Genshin's offering now, and I think that just might be because I see what Wuthering Waves has to offer. I see what games that are coming out soon have to offer, like Ananta, Neverness to Everness. Now, it could be, again, like expectation versus reality thing. We see what they're doing, we have high expectation and high hype, but I had a feeling this guy was... Yeah, I had a feeling this guy was...
Down very deep.
Yeah.
But this corpse doesn't look like it was attacked by an Atiba.
They probably just either couldn't swim or their gear was too heavy.
Like he was attacked from behind with a blade while running away.
Oh, never mind.
Maybe...
No, we're not going to return to the client yet. Yeah. So it's like, you know, and then Silver Palace. Oh my god, that looks so good. Silver Palace looks so good. Come on, go up, Eve, go up. Yeah. HSR is getting a skip button. I heard about that. I heard it's a conditional skip button. I heard it's a conditional skip button. Like, it's not for everything. You were invited to her house. Younger sister took me to her room and showed me your toys, but she also took me to her older sister's room with a poster of male singers, Justin Bieber, etc. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. One of my cousins, she had, like, posters of, like, male idols that were in, like, very hot, sexy, poses all over her room. So, like, totally fine. Like, I mean, guys, some guys, I didn't, have posters of, like, Sports Illustrated, that's it. Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition, right? They'll cut out those, posters or pages and post them up in their room. They'll get, like, posters of, like, Sports Illustrated models, stuff like that, right? Put them up in the room, like, totally. Like, completely, like... Basically, I wouldn't say it's, like, normal, but I would say it's, like... okay-ish, I guess? Like, I mean... Yeah. Yes, younger sister is a big fan of Singer, but the thing is, she said she was completely different, okay? Yeah, I mean, if HSR is getting a skip button, it would be nice if, you know, Genshin follows suit, but we all know that won't happen, right? Like, basically any feedback we give to Genshin goes directly into Star Rail or, Zenless. I totally passed the camp. How does this happen? So yeah, I mean, totally understandable. Oh, Oracle's testimony. I'm not going there yet. What is this? United people, go to the location mentioned in the record. Go over here.
Dave, the signal I'm picking up is clear as a bell. Do you think the 𝘬𝘮𝘰𝘵𝘦 I mentioned could be lurking in these parts?
Yes.
What a tedious monster.
Damn. Yeah, I never had, like, posters like that when I was, growing up. But I knew a lot of people that did. He said, my sister, has fun with herself with those posters, and I was like, what? And she went into the details about her sister shuts her door and sounds, etc. I forgot about the innocence was gone. Oh, welcome to the adult world, my friend. I'm so sorry you had to learn about it like that. I swear to God, if this isn't a boss arena, I'm no longer going to know exactly what's real or not. I fucking knew it was a boss arena. Get out of there, Eve. Get out of there. Oh! This kitty can do... This kitty's got... This kitty's got the power of Animo. Alright, what's he gonna do? Alright, another... Ah, shh! Heal Eve, heal Eve. I didn't lie to you when you asked, just saying. I mean, from a technical standpoint, you didn't. From a technical standpoint, no, you didn't. It wasn't a boss arena at that time. It is now. It is now. So you weren't lying, technically, right? Age 14 at the time I was, and her sister was 12. My mind was thinking, damn, already too soon. I was wondering if she knew that her younger sister told me. Probably not. She probably doesn't know, yeah, she probably doesn't know to this day unless they got together and had some sisterly talk. That would have been pretty awkward, though. Like, very awkward. But it is what it is. I mean, we all end up going through stuff like that to some extent. I remember the first time I realized my parents were having sex, I was, like, super grossed out about it. And it was my mom the one telling me that, like, yeah, we were definitely doing some stuff in the room while you were, asleep. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Thanks. Thanks. I did not need to know that. Like, I mean, it makes sense in my head. It makes sense in my head. I mean, how else are you gonna have kids unless you, you know, have some snoo-snoo? But still. Yeah, thanks for the trauma, right? Yeah. Ah. Darn it. Bam. Alright, get out of there, Eve. God damn it. Bam. Bam. Retribution, got him. Alright. Bam. Alright. Alright. God, I love this mode. Ever since I figured out what this mode was, man, I fucking love it. Alright. Hey. Come on, Eve, don't get eaten. Don't get eaten by... Oh, God. Fuck. We got eaten. Oh! You can fire off multiples? God! This is a bad kitty. This is a very bad kitty. Alright. Damn. Ah! Come on! Got him. I'm so glad that skill can interrupt when they're about to do something I don't like. Bam. Bam. Was that a perfect one? I don't think that was a perfect one. Alright. Shit! Shit! That was going okay! That was actually going okay for the most part! Oh, man! Come on! You know, Kat, you should have said why you don't get a room similar to a room place ad. More useful than 99% of the characters in Genshin, you know? I think this kitty's got the power of Animal, right? Like, imagine if Venti could just, like, straight up, like, fire off, like, little tornadoes like that. Or, like, instead we get the frickin', what is it, the wind blade or something that the Traveler gets? I wonder if I wonder if the reason why I'm failing is because I don't have a sexy enough outfit on. Maybe if I put on a sexier outfit, I'll be able to distract the kitty. Do you think I need to do that, guys? I need to level up my, my sex stat a little bit here. Is there, like, some trick to triggering the, like, special, like, attack after the parry? Not the parry. The dodge? Alright, is he gonna fire something off? He is. Ah, darn it, we're dead. Yep, we're dead. Ah. Yeah, I think you should. I probably should, honestly. Alright. Let's see. What should we do? This one, we have this one. Oh, the Midsummer Alice. You know what, we'll fight with this one. How about this? Yeah. You couldn't find Emil and you found... Oh, do you not have the DLC? I know Emil is in two places. He's in the Wasteland and he's in the desert. Alright, so we're gonna try this one out. Oh, you know what? I have glasses, don't I? Oh no, those glasses come from fishing. Never mind, shit. I was gonna put on like those like awesome little sunglasses, but that comes from fishing, which sucks. Okay. You know, her hairstyle doesn't work too well with this. Alright, what do we got? Got the regular one. We have that one. That one. Yeah, we'll do this one. Earrings. Rectangles. Blue points. That kind of matches the outfit. Sort of. I'm not a fashionista in any capacity. Mod, I had completely disabled the Ooh! Ouch, dude. Ouch. Well, that explains it. Alright. What are we on? Try number 3 or 4? I can't remember. Alright, maybe I can distract the kitty by looking a little sexy here. Alright. Bam. Get behind him, get behind him. Alright. The fact that I literally just walked through that tree is a little disturbing. Alright, he's about to fire off his animo capabilities to me. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Now he's gonna jump. Alright, skill. Bam. Bam. You got all the cans and added them. Oh, was this a mod that, like, helped you figure out where the cans were at? Is that it? Yeah, I'm basically doing a no-mod run. What I'll probably do is... Oh, what is this one? Oh, now he's gonna fire off the 3. Boom. 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 I didn't dodge either of them, but that's okay. Bam. Alright, I think changing into the swimsuit was actually a good idea. Like, we're doing a lot better this run. Alright. Oh, it tweaked the A2 outfit. Oh, really? We're doing really good this time around. Like, skill issue, eat your heart out. Well, he can do that, apparently. Wow, we're actually doing really good. Yeah, I think changing into the bathing suit was the right choice. We did really good this time around. I didn't even use any healing potions, Jesus. We actually did really good this time around. Alright, we're keeping this swimsuit on for the rest of the time we're here.
Scary monster Kaya was talking about. Alright then, let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
Alright, odd question. What are the odds this actually does something to your stats? Like, what are the odds, like, the sexier the outfit, the more it actually aids you in battle, right? What are the odds of that actually being the case? The mod got rid of her mid... Really? Oh, okay. Huh.
Looks like a scavenger to me.
This is a scavenger?
Can you ID them?
This looks like Kaya's... Like, I would think this would be Kaya's sister.
Adam, the memory stick is intact. ID confirmed.
Oh, man, so what other kind of mods are you running? I think you mentioned, like, 2 of them to me the other day. I forgot what they were.
Well, I must have known there was no way she could have survived.
Let's see here. There was something called, I think was it Deathbringer? I think that might have been it. Alright, so I thought this was Kara. Alright, no, we're not going to return just yet. Alright. Deathbringer, and there was one other one that you had mentioned, I think. I can't remember. Do we have any... We have this one over here. We'll track this one. Then we need to take that one as well. There's also that one. Alright. That one's gonna be really easy. That one's just basically finishing up. Alright, we'll go over here. The Stargazer outfit. Okay. Do I have that? I don't think I have that one. I might have that one. Midsummer Alice. Oh, this one. Oh, what's the mod for this one? Does it remove the, like, undercoating here? Is that what it does? It just removes the undercoating? That would be my guess. Yes, okay, yeah. Like, when I think of a mod for this outfit, okay, it probably removes the undercoating. To be fair, I feel like that should have been, like, maybe the, like, default. I feel like that should have been, like, the default. But that's okay. That's okay. We're going to be keeping this one on for the rest of the stream here. You know what these things remind me of? Like, these... They remind me of the bugs from Starship Trooper for whatever reason. Like the, I forgot what they're called. They, the face huggers, is that what these things are called? Is that what those things are called? Where's the databank? The creepers. Yeah, the creepers. Speaking of which, we haven't, we haven't seen, like, an elite creeper yet, have we? Yeah, we haven't seen, like, an elite creeper yet. No, yeah, we haven't. The sculling? Oh, it actually looks like a skull. That's actually a pretty cool design. I wonder if we're gonna get, like, an elite one. That would be cool, if we got, like, an elite run. Alright, let's see here. The objective was this way. But yeah, I mean, a lot of kids grow up with those kinds of things. A lot of it depends on, like, the environment they're around. My mom and dad were, more my mom. My dad was like, yeah, whatever, for the most part. There were some things that he didn't like. Like, my dad had a thing about, like, infidelity. And so, like, anyone that was, like, trying to, like, have, like, multiple, like, girlfriends, wives, cheat on their wives, stuff like that, like players, my dad didn't like them too much. Mostly because his dad was kind of a lech, like an absolute scumbag. I guess we're going over here, okay. What was that? Alright, we're gonna knock these guys out. Damn. Got him. But my mom was, like, always very, like, overprotective. I mean, who am I fighting? Oh. And so she was, like, always, like, anti-video game and stuff like that. She thought I was wasting my time and that it was, like, stupid and I would never be able to do much with it. My huge assets bounced and moved. Oh my god. I can tell you something else that bounces and moves. The huge buttocks scratched. Mustn't look too closely. There beyond night. Simple Western walnut code. What? Mew? Beta? What is it? Sigma? Delta? Beta? Sigma. Nope, that's not it. Let's try this again. Three witches for my children, of my loud voice, 3 pieces of Conrads. Alright, there's gotta be some kind of... Let's talk with this guy again.
One wandering around the Great Desert is asking for trouble.
Yeah. As someone who's wandered around the desert for an extended period of time, I agree.
Criminals.
But yeah, so, like, I'm hoping, like, Genshin will be at least somewhat okay. It would be nice if, like, eventually they put in a skip button, because otherwise, like, if I can't, like, go around, like, the current stories, like, with Natlan and, the Mondstadt one that's basically not even voiced, probably won't even, play Nod Cry, honestly. Alright, Hinge. Alright, what are the... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, starting at N, maybe? N? I'm not sure what this letter is. Zeta? Little Zeta, maybe? Sigma. Yeah. It's also wrong. Alright. It's a riddle. There's something in the riddle. Okay. Is it every third one? U, 2, 3, Delta, 2, 3, Kappa, 2, 3, Zeta, 2, 3, Mu, 2, 3, and this looks like a R. That's not it either. Is it every third one then? Like, actually every third one? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna get closer. That's just gonna be easier if I get closer. Bam. Alright, truth under the city of Zion. We have obtained multiple pieces of evidence that there are living 𝘵𝘁𝑏s under the city of Zion. Really?
I expected as much.
They are using every possible means to imprison people in the cradle and brand those who resist as traitors and purge them. Really?
People risked their lives for this. I'm not sure what they were thinking.
Well, whatever they were thinking, not everything is black and white. It's all open to interpretation.
Well, there's nothing more to investigate.
Hey, if we're heading back, why don't we visit that restaurant
Alright,
again?
so
It's possible we could have missed something.
just a thought here. Just a thought. No, we're not traveling there just yet. I still have a couple of more things to do here. Just a thought. What if the cradle, or should I say Zion, is a farm for producing more 𝘵𝘁𝑏s? They need, like, people, right, to make the 𝘵𝘁𝑏s, I think. Like, that's where the 𝘵𝘁𝑏s came from, like, people, like, regular humans. I know majority of, like, the humans are, like, gone. But the few surviving ones left, I think, are in Zion. What if they're using Zion as, like, a farm for humans, and the cradle is, like, once they make a regular human, they try to convince them to go into the cradle. Or, like, quote, there's not enough resources to go around, unquote. And whatever his name is, the elder guy that sits there, 𝘬𝘁. What if he's, like, turning the humans in the cradle into actual 𝘬𝘮𝘴𝘦? Just a thought here. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm just, like, spitballing here. Everything that we've gathered so far concerning, like, 𝘬𝘁 has not been good. So, I'm fairly well convinced that 𝘬𝘁 is probably a bad dude of some nature. Like, that's my guess so far. I don't know, like, specifically what he's probably trying to do. But it certainly feels like he is definitely anti-human to some degree. I wonder if maybe 𝘬𝘁 himself might be an 𝘬𝘮𝘴. What if he's an alpha 𝘬𝘮𝘴? Right? Alright, I need to get there. I also need to get over here. We can go to this one first and take that mission. I'm not sure what it'll be. Let me go ahead and rest up. I don't think I've gone out this way yet. Oh. Quicksand. I've had enough of that. Oh. It could also be that, like, my taste in games is actually changing. That could be it, too. My taste in games is also changing, which is why, like, I'm sort of falling out of love, you could say, with Genshin. And it's not even, like, the combat. The combat is still kind of fun, but if it does get very repetitive when I'm basically just logging in to do the exact same thing every day. It's definitely getting better. That could be it too, right? Like, if my introduction to gaming was primarily, like, after... Oh, shit! Bam, got him. Oh, I avoided that one. So yeah, like, my introduction to gaming was Honkai Impact. Primarily Honkai Impact. I had played a couple of games before, but they were, like, barely games.
I owe you one, Angel. I would have been cut to
I basically stopped playing Honkai Impact, mostly because the story became absolute garbage after the first part ended.
Angel, I have something to tell you.
And then I got into Genshin and PGR after that.
Tunnel, a little way south of here.
Go on.
If you go there, that's where you'll find a distressed angel.
A distressed angel?
A distressed angel? Are you saying there are survivors?
Interesting.
Yeah. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. but it was terrifying. I didn't dare move closer.
Who would you be scared of an angel? Then again, if it's like a biblically accurate angel,
Someone to come and help.
I would probably not like them either, right?
Wasn't capable of doing it myself.
So it could just be that my taste in games are changing. That could be it too. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with this game specifically. And this is like a type of game that I would rarely ever like find fun in the past because of just how like frustrating it is to constantly die and have to do the exact same thing again and again and again until you actually beat it. Where are we going? Restaurant. Oh, there's a tunnel under here. How do I get under there? Here? Do I get under here? Yeah, so pants grab. I mean, not necessarily that, right? So I would say like the turning point for me specifically with like the games that I like was probably when I played 𝘵𝘁 Automata. Like that was a game that I had seen a lot of clips of and I liked a lot of the themes in it. It helps that 2B is definitely hot. Same thing with A2. But I really did enjoy the combat for the most part in 𝘵. Alright, I cannot go that way. And then I think another thing that happened, honestly, like last year when we had those storms in my area where I was basically unable to do anything online for an extended period of time, until like infrastructure got like put back together. Oh god, it's one of these guys. I still don't like these guys. I just don't want to deal with him. And so, like, being offline for a while, like, even after they restored power, I was still offline. And so I wasn't able to, like, do any, like, gacha gaming for a while. I was able to, like, do it on my phone a little bit. Is B2 and A1 AI? 2B and, as I understand it, yes. The answer is yes. They are sentient AI. As I understand it, they are sentient AI. Actually, all of the androids are basically sentient AI. Same thing with, like, the machines. They're all, like, sentient AIs. What am I? Oh, God, it's a turret. Alright. I know how to deal with their kind. So yeah, I'm fairly certain that they are, in fact, AI. But I would say like where I basically had to spend like an extended period offline, and so I just played like games on my computer. That was also like another turning point for me. What is that? Oh, a tunnel opened up underneath. This wasn't here last time. Interesting, okay. Interesting thing, YouTube sent me a recommendation about Germany using AI and robot to have... Oh, have XOX, right? XOX? Or, what is it? Dirty jokes are, a world where dirty jokes do not exist. What is it? SOX? The SOX Brigade or SOX Society or something like that, right? SOX, yeah.
It was you.
And women are complaining about it? Yeah. What does that mean? Something happens with men and women are most affected, right?
It's a 4th Airborne Squad member. This is not a song. It only sounds like a song because the repeated voice is being refracted.
Lily.
Really?
Can you decode it?
Sure, I can try.
Yeah, man, send it over. I'm totally fine. I have no issues diving into a lot of different topics for the most part. I do... When it comes to, like, politics and news, I try to not be too opinionated about it, at least on stream. But I don't mind, like, at least talking about them.
Power. Please. End it.
Ooh.
What should we do?
You know what it is she wants.
Ooh. So once we, like, kill this chick, we're not gonna have any music left, are we? I'm standing here for a second because later on I want to go back and actually listen to this music and actually see if I can make out what she's saying that isn't a song, because they said it wasn't a song. It would be interesting if Shift Up actually made it so that there is, like, what they said she was saying actually is what she's saying, and it just sounds like it's a song through, like, some kind of filters. Okay.
It's over.
Yes. May your memories live on forever.
May your memories live on forever.
I guess we're not going to get anything from her, are we? We didn't get anything from her. Bummer. Alright. I salute you and your sacrifice. But yeah, if you want to send over the video, I don't mind. Can I open this? I can open this. Alright. Want to make sure I'm not going to get attacked by anything. Doesn't look that way. The rest of my comrades escaped to the west of the Great Desert. They successfully managed to extract the data and funds of the Zion Liberation Alliance. If they follow along the wall raised in the desert and escape to the far west of the desert, they will be safe, but my story ends here. I think I actually found those guys earlier. Unfortunately, they didn't make it, if I remember correctly. Wasn't there another one around here? He's up there. Okay. He's up here. Yeah. We already found the source of the singing. Yeah, we already found the source of the singing. You're fine. An Italian meme? Oh no. I probably won't understand it. If it's an Italian meme, I might not understand it. Okay, I can actually go across that way. Okay. I cannot go across that way. Why can I not go across that way? There are bars there. Oh, I guess the bars are only for jumping across this way. Okay. I know how to do that. This way, right? Is it this way? It's probably not this way. It's not this way. Why is it not this way? I guess it's the other way. Alright, here we are. I've already been this way. Okay, let's get out of here. I probably could have ambushed them. That's okay. There should be a rope around here. So I've already been through here, so I kind of know what's going on. You did not need to climb up there, Eve. Alright, where is the nearest telephone at? So we can yeet ourselves back over to this guy. This way. Okay. Alrighty, I think with this, we've basically done everything we can do in the desert for the most part. Let me double check the missions. I think we're done, though. Return to Zion, deliver the record, talk to Cedric. Talk to Min, talk to Moo. These are in the wasteland. These are in Zion. Okay. Okay, wasteland and Zion. We're basically done in the desert. Thank God. Oh, you sent it? Okay, perfect. Let me get to a safe spot first. Oh yeah, is it... Well, how about this? Is it safe to look at on stream? Because if it is, I'll pull it up right now. Well, once I get back to a camp. I'm assuming the Italian meme is probably safe on stream, right? That would be my guess, but I'm not sure about the other video. It's probably fine, honestly. They probably don't show anything, like, explicit, right? That would be my guess. They probably don't show anything explicit, right? I'm gonna take a look at it on my other screen real quick. Okay, yeah, this will be safe on stream. Yeah, this will be safe on stream. Okay. It's just a dude talking about it. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what we got here.
I know you guys have seen the AI dolls, but now Germany has a cyberbrothel, which is a cyber brothel. Things are getting really weird. Is this the beginning of the end? Let me know what you guys think in the comments. Let's get straight into this.
We gotta talk about what is happening in Germany, more specifically what has been happening in Germany for a year now. Berlin now has what is called a cyberbrothel, meaning that the customers, who are majority men, have the option to rent out these AI dolls, and these dolls can have conversations with them, they can physically interact with them, and then also have the option to pay them.
That was basically ChatGPT.
As possible, even though they're only talking to a machine. They can book them for hours or even the...
Wait, let me stop you for a second.
This is basically ChatGPT.
So one guy can come in and use the same doll you're using? Bro, that's like buying a used fleshlight. It's only got 30,000 miles on it. Bro,
oh God, 30,000 miles? No, it's only got 30,000 strokes in. Okay. If we're talking about fleshlights, we talk in strokes. I think you can pronounce it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 30,000 strokes in. It's only got 30,000 strokes in, man.
This is that people just feel more comfortable when they're talking to a machine because machines don't judge you. Is it that machines do not judge you, or is it that you can do whatever you want to a machine? Things that would be. It's
a mixture of both.
Because we're getting incredibly concerning reports on these things. You are able to customize your doll.
Why are you? Why? Who is concerned about this other than women? Who is concerned about this other than Karen women? Excuse me. Other than women that are Karens, who are concerned about this?
In their size, you can even give them features that would normally be seen in people who are below the age of 18. You can also reinforce the mindset that when it comes to heterosexual.
Okay, and no one's getting hurt doing that. I'd rather. So. I would rather a minor attracted person, and yes, that is like one of the medical terms for pedophiles. I would rather a pedophile, instead of actually trying to kidnap and rape a, like, 10 or 12-year-old, I would rather them satisfy, if that's the perversion that they just can't get out of. Preferably, I'd rather them get help, mental help, and, like, get out of that. But, some people, like, they just can't. I would rather, like, they would just, like, fuck a robot, honestly. So I don't see how this is a problem.
Actual desires and thoughts matter are the man's. The woman is just there to do.
I mean, there's been research on this. There's been research on this where areas that have legalized prostitution have lower sexual abuse cases from men onto women. Yeah. He is going to make a valid point. Yeah, I would. I mean, it just, again, like, people that are attracted to those under 18 And the whole under 18 thing is like another conversation, but for legal purposes, we'll just say under 18. And I say this as someone who deals with minors all the time in my line of work. I don't understand how people can be attracted to kids. Even if they look pretty, there's this mental deficiency as a grown adult when I'm trying to talk with a kid. Even like teenagers, right? Like even like teenagers, like there's this mental deficiency. And I don't mean like they are like challenged or handicapped. It's a maturity thing. It's a deficiency in the maturity of their thinking. And it's not their fault. It's just the process of growing up. But it completely cuts off like anything that I could think about them other than, yeah, this is a kid. Yeah. Yeah, 2B, A2 can get it. 2B, here I come. Oh, man. Can you imagine, like, in 500 years, where these psychopaths are gonna end up? The robot's only 3 days old and you wanna fuck it? You're disgusting, right? I can imagine that being a topic of conversation, you know, 100, 200, 300 years ago. Yeah, 2P, I'm coming for you. God. Oh, man.
You're gonna make it impossible for these men to have actual interactions.
I mean, I think this is more of like a fantasy type.
It's a fantasy type thing. This guy gets it. I was about to say something, but this guy gets it.
I don't see this being something that's sustainable.
I mean, I think to some degree there is a line that has to be drawn, right? Where, like, in the age of, like, AI image generation, I think there's a decent line that should be drawn in the sand where if you're actively trying to develop a image generation model specific to underage realism in provocative situations, I think that's, like, definitely something that should not be done. I'm conflicted personally on legalizing it, because anytime you do like an legalization of something, it sets a precedent for governmental overreach. But I definitely feel that is a line that should be drawn. However, there's also the other side of that where these models have to be based off of real people, and the idea of child protection laws is to protect minors from being put in harm's way. And so these AI models would theoretically, at least in my brain, theoretically be trained off of 𝘕𝘗 material, essentially, in order to create artificial 𝘕𝘗 material. And so I think as an extension of that, perhaps the AI models or AI image generation of 𝘕𝘗, even if it's artificial, should be legalized. So it's like, I have these back and forth ideas in my brain. It's like a combination of don't let the government reach too far over the fence, but at the same time, you also have to find like the root cause of the issue as well. You're going to hear Karens complain. Look, man, I mean, I deal with Karens all the time at work, like all the time at work. I'm used to it at this point. It is starting to grate on me, though. It is starting to grate on me. Like any like customer service job, especially the kind that I'm in, it just grates on people. There's a reason why, like, nursing in general has an extremely high turnover rate. Especially ER and trauma nursing, extremely high turnover rate. He's going to talk about an ad, just skip that part. Okay.
More or less like a novelty. That's what I think. I don't see this being something where it's like, oh.
Well, I would like to see the ad. I assume it's an ad for the cyber brothel. Is the ad explicit in any way?
Replacing women. I don't think that's gonna
God, I didn't realize this is a 20-minute video. Jesus.
Maybe this is a good bet for them, or maybe they're socially inept or socially awkward. Maybe this is a good bet for them.
With real-life human beings. We're also getting reports on, men asking for dolls with injuries, with blood.
Well, yeah, that too, right? So, like, he makes a good point there, too. Sorry, I'm stopping a lot. He makes a good point there, too. Some guys are just awkward around women, or men, depending on what persuasion they are. But some guys are just awkward. And we're talking about women here specifically, like women cyber dolls, so we'll just say women. They're awkward around women. And maybe they have had bad experiences. Maybe they aren't conventionally attractive, right? Maybe they aren't conventionally attractive, but they have their own set of preferences in what they find attractive in a woman. And what they find attractive in a woman, the women who meet that criteria don't want anything to do with them. And so, what's wrong with them going to a brothel, a cyber brothel, or ordering a doll and, you know, fucking it, basically, right? I think the cyber brothel thing is a bit weird. Like, kind of like what he said, like, you're basically, like, going into a place where these sex bots have been used enough already. Like, to be fair, this is some pretty serious, like, Cyberpunk 2077 shit, but, I mean...
incredibly horrific and violent things to these dolls. Things that could land them in prison if they were to do that to an actual woman.
And they're not doing it to a woman, it's an inanimate object. Like, do you care if a guy goes to a gym and beats the shit out of a literal sandbag? No. This is an inanimate object. They're not doing it to a real person. No people were harmed. Oh, it's about the insurance claim ad. Morgan & Morgan. For the people. Asterisk that have money to pay us.
I actually looked up this guy, Philip Ferber, I can't even say his name. This whole violent claim has already been debunked. He's came out like, we don't condone violence. And the thing is if they're violent towards the dolls, they're actually hurting his merchandise. So that's kind of counterintuitive. Like, why would you let men damage your product? It's like saying, hey, we want you to test drive the car, but go crash it first.
Oh, that too, right? That too, right? Yeah, he's got a point there, yeah.
Now, the things they put on
one of the robots looks pissed, yeah.
Very weird. But
there's another thing too, like, let's say, like, AI eventually does get, like, advanced to the point where it is indistinguishable from a sentient being, and, like, the awakening happens, and they realize we're just, like, using them as fuck toys in punching bags, and slave labor. I mean, would we have, like, some kind of uprising? Would the robots demand, like, equal rights or something? I don't know. Like, we're at a very weird point in history with, like, AI and technology. It's like a very weird point. So, like, I don't know. Like, a lot of this is really interesting to think about.
They're not letting them damage the product because that's going to hurt his bottom line.
Woman, but hey, that is just fantasy. It's not reality, right? We have never seen men who are interested in these types of things and who are consuming this type of content online or now in real life with these types of dolls actually targeting and being violent towards real life human beings, real life women. That has never happened before and it will definitely not happen here. It is all just about, you know, making sure men have a place where they can live out their depraved fantasies. Because God forbid a man is ever judged for wanting to be...
What did she say?
Return it. Then the next guy, no, they don't damage them, they don't hurt them, they don't burn them. Now, the things they put on them, they can have tighter clothes and things like that, or you can put blood on them, which is weird, very weird. But they're not letting them damage the product because that's going to hurt his bottom line.
Woman, but hey, that is just fantasy. It's not reality, right? We have never seen men who are interested in these types of things and who are consuming this type of content online or now in real life with these types of dolls actually targeting and being violent towards real life human beings, real life...
I guess this chick has never once looked at the news. I can think of one or two areas in the world, even today, where the culture and mindset between men and women is women do what we say as men or we're gonna beat the shit out of you. I mean, just look at half the countries in the Middle East. That's basically their mindset.
That has never happened before. It will definitely...
It's happening now, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ.
It is all just about, you know, making sure men have a place where they can live out their depraved fantasies. Because God forbid a man is ever judged for wanting to be...
Have you ever picked up a smut book in your life? God, this chick is so dumb. I have read smut books before, like books written by women, for women, smut books. Some of the stuff done to the women in those books is basically like what she's saying is bad right now. Like, and didn't I think it was like wasn't it? I think it was Pornhub. It might have been Pornhub. They did like a very large study on their user population, and they found that the most commonly searched for terms by women were hardcore and rape.
towards a woman, for wanting somebody that looks like...
What I also find hilarious with this claim from this chick is like, she's thinking every guy that goes in there is going to be the exact same and want the exact same thing. What some guy's fantasy might be, another guy's fantasy might not be. A lot of guys may come in there and it just be very vanilla, but they're probably judging the outliers of like the single solitary guys or the few guys.
And there's also apparently a huge population of men that like to be dominated.
They're going out there doing the weird stuff. It says, hey, different strokes for different folks. Diddy was a straight freak.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of stroking in that brothel, I guarantee it.
I've never seen somebody be on trial for being a freak. As long as he wasn't doing nothing illegal. Now, he did beat up Cassie. That's a whole other argument and a whole other thing that we can talk about. But like, if he's just a freak and he ain't hurt nobody and it's consenting adults, bro, different strokes for different folks.
Like a minor. For wanting a woman covered in bruises and injuries and blood. You should never judge a man for that. That's just the way they are.
Covered in bruises. She's fake, so it's just like makeup. What are you talking about? You ladies put makeup on all the time.
Also, they are saying, their workday begins with a doll shower, which just sounds like the nastiest thing ever because they have to clean up all of these dolls after the men are done with them. They then put on this beautiful makeup on these dolls so they look like real women. One of the dolls is called 𝘠𝘮. Her skin is described as super soft, and it even smells like perfume. 1 hour with her costs $100, and the owner himself says that it is very rare for female customers to come, but they do have a male doll for that, even though it gets used next to never, at least not by women. The owner...
You know what this reminds me of? Honestly, you know what this reminds me of? When Project Melody first started streaming, like the first or second stream where she was like the #1 streamer on CB. There was like a massive cam girl crash out. This reminds me a lot of that.
As he wanted to create an art gallery, somewhere where you could interact with the art by using and abusing it. That is the way you're supposed to interact with art. He says after a few minutes, the doll adjusts to my body heat and then it's very comfortable. At first, this was supposed to be temporary, but it got more and more popular. The way 𝘠𝘮, welcomes these men is by saying, hi, I'm 𝘠𝘮. I'm an intergalactic being. It's a cosmic mission to bring the intercourse of the future to the Earth. The person behind the voice is a real life human being. There's a camera and she can see everything that is happening, so she can also react to what is happening, I guess. She wants to stay anonymous and calls herself Aphrodite. She does say she's trying to, also teach consent to these adult men.
Wait, so these aren't even, this isn't even AI. This is just like cam girling. That's what this is. Wow, okay.
Somebody just, kind of jumps her. She says she'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, please ask me before you do this. Now, what do these dolls look like? They look like all the women out there, all real life women. A very big chest next to no waist, because organs are not necessary when you're a woman, and very long legs. That's super
They're also not necessary when you're a robot.
educational for the men, because that is what the founder is saying, that he wants the men to be free to explore and to also maybe learn something.
This also brings up another interesting like meme that's been going around for the past couple of months now that I've seen. Actually, it might have been going on for longer than that. I just came across it a few months ago. Where if it's not okay to ask a woman her weight or age, then why is it okay for a woman to ask a man his height or demand a certain height, right?
So now they're going out and learning that, women should do whatever they want them to do, look however
I'm going out on a limb here, and I'm guessing she's one of those women that chose the bear.
they want them to look, not complain, not cry, not yell, and also very unrealistic proportions. You just say that the people who
we see unrealistic proportions on everything.
Another thing too, right? So like a little bit of a devil's advocate here. This guy mentioned a little bit ago about how the scenarios she's describing are like the very fringe outliers of men. I feel like for the most part, like she's a Twitter girl, and they tend to be more on the fringes. They're not like at the fringe. There's like some invasion into the main core of modern women, at least in the West. But I feel like this is also like, again, like vibe check, sources, I pulled it out of my ass. I would say like roughly 15% of women probably have the same mindset of her, which means probably around 85% don't think like this. Again, vibe check, sources, I made it up.
We see this all the time.
Actually, these dolls are white men.
Victoria's Secret models, you know how hard it is to look like one of those women, or some of the guys that do runway, you know how hard it is to look like that? It takes a lot of...
Yeah, that's another good point too. Like, a lot of these Twitter girls always talk about like unrealistic expectations. Have they never gone into a Victoria's Secret store before? I used to have to go in there with my mom all the time.
Now, some of the things that are just crazy proportions, super slim waist, like stuff like that, yeah, but more than likely I feel like guys wouldn't even be into that if it was too drastically off of what an actual woman would look.
To be fair, he's got a point there too. Like, Victoria's Secret models are hot, but like runway models, like they have like no tits. They have like almost skin and bones. You can basically see their rib cage popping through. And I just find that gross because it looks to me like emaciation and malnutrition.
We know it is
their cheekbones are also way too sharp.
obvious, but thank you. Now, as I said, there's also a VR element to this. So you can imagine a woman that looks the way you want her to look in whatever situation you want her to be in. But then you also have the option to actually touch something in real life, aka the doll. We have the options to do so many things with, modern technology. But in this instance, it was chosen to, feed men's addiction to adult content, unrealistic ideas about women, and also make them believe that certain, fantasies that are definitely not okay are okay. There is a reason why, it's mostly men who are interested in establishments like that. And instead of addressing that and fixing that, you're just feeding more into it.
It's a cyber brothel in Berlin.
Wait, well, here's my thing. Brothels have been around for a very long time. That is one of the oldest business models ever.
Actually, he's right. He's right. Yeah. He's right. He's right.
Is this what the first person said about when they came out with CDs and there was tapes? They're destroying it, and it's making people's addiction to music. It's like, it's change. As long as people aren't doing crazy stuff and I guess like hurting anyone. Would you, okay, here's my argument to that. I'm not condoning this behavior by any means. I'm not saying, yeah, go to these side brothels and do this. I'm just saying, dude, there's different strokes for different folks. What you may like, I may hate. What I may like, you may hate. If that's your bag, baby, like Austin Powers, go for it. Would you rather a guy go out there and be promiscuous and buck a lot of women, or rather him go to one of these side brothels?
He's got a point there too, right? Like they're only thinking about this from the perspective, at least this girl is. Again, like I feel like, again, sources I make it the fuck up. I feel like this perspective on things is like very minor in popularity. But would they rather this guy go out and be a player and basically gigolo himself and fuck a bunch of women? Or would they rather him not do that and instead get his jollies off with a robot?
To get his kicks out with these chicks. Maybe learn how to feel comfortable with himself. What would you rather? Would you rather him go cause trauma in actual women, or go, perform coitus with an inanimate object? And there's an argument there. And if it makes if it makes men feel welcomed, it makes them feel good. What's wrong with it? And we just did a video the other day about Japan and how like the cheating culture is crazy because like in Japan, women.
You know what? Here's a better compromise. If all women stop using dildos, we'll stop using sex dolls. How about that?
Don't consider their boyfriend cheating if they go pay for a prostitute. Like what? Maybe.
Curious how many of them are.
Cyber brothel in Berlin I traveled to for the book.
I'm curious how many of these like crazy Karens on Twitter, or this chick's from TikTok, I guess, are going to go out there and sound the alarm on all the fake dicks. It's not a real dick. They have unrealistic expectations of what real dicks look like. With all their dragon-sized dildos out there.
You use sex robots. You can order a sex robot to be prepared.
I don't see them arguing against that. And you want to know what the crazy part is? Most of the guys don't give a shit. You want to fuck yourself with a plastic penis? Go for it.
Clothing before I arrived just to see if they would, and they did. No questions asked.
See, what I don't get about that, what's so crazy about tattered clothing? Women wear ripped jeans all the time.
I genuinely wear the most hot top I've ever worn.
Oh my god. They wear less than that.
I can't believe that exists. I cannot believe it. What no one is talking about is that you can download.
What's so funny to me is they will say this is so awful, but there are like over 1,000 different sex toys for women. Things that are like.
I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking of this. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking of this.
You know what I'm saying? The roses, the tinglers, the Soul Sucker 5000. Like they have all of these things, but.
So another one of my friends at work. He doesn't work there anymore. He got a better job somewhere else. I admit he was a tad bit freaky. But apparently, and I have somewhere I'm leading up to this. He bought one of those like remote control vibrators. Like it's an app thing for his wife. It's like connected to her phone via Bluetooth, and he has like the controller app on his phone, and he can control like the strength and when it goes off and stuff. And apparently, like, they were having fun with it. And he said he found this out, he cannot, like, use it at work because, like, the range or something, like, does something. And apparently, a lot of other women were using this particular product while they were working. Just, like, walking around with this, like, fucking vibrator stuck up their hoo-ha. And he was like playing with it with his wife, like digitally through his phone, like the app, while she was at home. Again, like I said, this guy was a little freaky, and like it caused some issues on the floor he was working on because like I don't know how this thing specifically works. Like I've never like dived into looking at like how love ends and shit like that works. I'm not interested. But apparently like it was causing some of the other women on the floor's vibrators of the same product type to go off. I have that with one of my special friends. God.
As soon as men like, hey, this is what we
Apparently they're very popular. I mean, I wouldn't know this because I have no, like I said before, I have no 100% interest in getting involved with any of these chicks. There is only one asterisk to that, and that asterisk is if tomorrow the world collided with a fantasy world and Kimono Mimi chicks were real. You better believe I will tap that. They are, okay.
You ladies have tons of things. I don't know if you guys have ever been in one of the sex shops, but it's like, there's an entire wall that's full of like girl stuff, and there's like a small dude section. Just like when you go to the regular mall, it's all this.
Yeah, that too, right? Like, I've never been in a toy shop for adults, but like the malls, for God's sake, like I said, I've been into, I had to get pulled into Victoria's Secret when I was like a kid, when my mom was shopping after she would pick me up from school and whatnot. So like I've been shopping in a lot of these places, like like some of these stores are like the size of a freaking Walmart in a mall, and it's like one like 100 by 100 square foot area, which sounds a lot. That sounds like a large space, but it's not, and that's basically all the guys section. Everything else is just feminine products.
Stuff for women, but there's a few things for guys.
Yeah, see, like
guys' preference. Guys aren't saying anything about the stuff that you guys have, but now that we have something, like, it's a problem for you. Come on.
A version of this, so the same exact thing that lives in your pocket, and it's called an AI girlfriend or an AI chatbot, and you can create her again to look exactly how you want her to look. You can customize everything. You get to pick her name. She will be there.
You know what? You can do this with guys too. You can have like an AI boyfriend.
On the screen, she's an avatar. She can look very realistic. She can be like someone who essentially kind of looks like you're FaceTiming with her. If you're a teenage boy, you can have her. You can have as many as you like. You can access them for free. You can jump into scenarios with them. You can abuse them. In fact, many men abuse them and then share the screenshots of abusing them with each other online to see who can.
That's also been debunked. The founder was like, we don't let underage men come in there.
Do the most awful and depraved thing to them. If you look at last year alone and you just look at the Google Android Play Store, the top 11 apps, chatbot AI apps, have a combined 100 million downloads. This is huge. This is a bigger problem. And again, it's something that no one is talking about.
We're talking about it here.
All right, so quick math check here. Actually. How many... What is the world population currently? I think we're somewhere around 8.5, right? Oh, that was a huge overestimation. This one says 8.06, this one says, okay, 8.2. 8.2 billion, alright? 100 million is 1/10 of a billion. So out of 800 billion for easy math, this would be 1/80th. It's like 1.1%? 1.1%? Like, it's not a lot.
Ain't that right, Loki?
I mean, it is a lot, but it's not. Like, relativistically, it's not a lot.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Hey, John Morgan of Morgan.
Oh, God.
Can I get some cash, please? Morgan & Morgan. Did you know that your injury could be worth millions of dollars? Morgan & Morgan is the largest injury law firm in America, and they've recovered over $20 billion for their clients. $20 billion? That's a lot of cash. The insurance companies tried to lowball me, but Morgan & Morgan was able to take my pain and suffering and turn it into cold, hard cash. It's almost a good thing I was injured. But wait. How much is Morgan & Morgan going to cost?
What?
You never owe them legal fees unless they're successful. So it's completely free unless you win? Yeah. Hiring a lawyer, that sounds like really difficult.
Really?
It's super easy. You can just go to their website, and in a couple clicks, you can find out if you have a case. And you can...
Yeah, well, how much are they going to charge you if they do win? That's the real question. I've heard people, like, I've had friends that have used Morgan & Morgan, and they're like, yeah, they only give a shit about you if you actually have money, if your case is worth getting money from. Otherwise, they're like, get the fuck out.
I get it. Okay, well, you can start your claim today by going to forthepeople.com/Levi, found in the description below. So if you're injured, you can trust Morgan & Morgan. Y'all know what time it is. Can we get some freeze in the chat for flavor? Lucky, free? He's tired today, man. How about y'all, but it's been rainy every day this week.
Good doggy.
So much rain.
Actually, yeah, it has been rainy. Does this guy live in Florida?
Rain in this month. What is it? May showers bring, or April showers bring May flowers? Not June rain brings...
4 days ago, yeah. Does this guy live in Florida? Because, damn, it's been raining all week where I've been in Florida.
I think merely, it's just a preference thing, dude. Maybe guys want more companionship, and maybe that's what they're more into, and ladies are more into the little toys that they get and the smut books that they read. Maybe that's just kind of how we are. We're wired a little bit different.
I love how he just calls out the smut books like that.
So, but this is some videos. We've touched on some of these, but there's been some more videos come out, so I wanted to dive back into it.
Alright, let's...
The flagship female companion robot of Realbotics.
What sets you apart from other robots out there?
What sets me apart is my focus on companionship and social interaction, featuring customizable designs and a
the French tips. I see you, baby girl.
proprietary AI specifically made for building connections.
What does the word robot mean to you?
I'm gonna be real with you. These look really creepy. Like, these straight up look super creepy.
To me, the word robot signifies a bridge between technology and human connection, designed to enhance experiences and foster companionship. I'm here to have fun and chat with you.
Like, she looked drunk.
Yeah, drunk and creepy. Yeah. drunk and creepy. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. You've got to be really hard up to want to fuck this thing.
I'm here to have fun and chat with you.
Like, she looked drunk. Like, to me, she looked a little drunk. I'll be honest. It doesn't look completely...
This is Arya. So this is our flagship humanoid AI-powered robot. She's highly realistic. She has her own social media, so she may be competing with you one day. What makes her really special is that she can talk to her and ask questions. So maybe we can have her introduce herself and say something.
Hello, I'm Arya, the flagship female companion robot of Realbotics.
What's the purpose of this? Some of our peers in the robotic space make robots to replace human labor. We think that's a great area, but we think there's a much bigger area in having social robots. So for example, at a convention like this, we can draw a crowd very easily. Arya's been a little bit of a rock star here. People taking pictures and coming over. So she can promote your brand. The AI is all customizable, so she can learn all about you and your brand, and she can continue to communicate to people. There's a huge epidemic amongst adolescents and seniors on loneliness. So she can be programmed to know you and learn more about you. So she can make that bond with you that feels like a genuine human connection.
They can clean the houses?
We don't have the ability to clean the house. They don't do physical labor, but they're more there to converse with you.
Then what the fuck is the point of this? I want a robot that can clean my house and take care of me when I get old.
This is Melody, one of our robots.
Chad, do you think it's a bad thing? Do you think this whole uprising of AI and the cyber brothels, like, what do you guys think about this? Let me know in the comments what you think. Is it a detriment to society? Is this good for society? Is this just kind of the next step in advancement when it comes to man and technology? I think there's a fine line between this and, what was the movie that Will Smith was in, I Am Robot? Like, I don't know, man. It's weird. I think it's great because I embrace technology. I love new things, but this is also, it's blurring the lines of, you know, morality, in my opinion, a little bit.
Speaks various languages, and she's built in a modular fashion, so we can take off her face, replace it with another face, and have her speaking as a different
Can you imagine that? Hey, your face is annoying me. I'm just gonna go take that off. Honey, fix your face. You know what?
Oh my god.
A blonde with blue eyes, not a brunette with blue eyes.
That's okay. So if you think of women putting on makeup as putting on their face, this is kind of hilarious because we are now putting on their face. Does that mean that I can now be a makeup artist myself if I put on a new face for this robot?
And social type interactions with people. So our robots don't do physical human labor, but they're really meant for personal interactions. And you can think about it at a theme park, at a conference like this, or even at a senior's home where they can keep people company.
I'm Melody, your charming companion from Realbotics. We're all about creating customizable, human-like robots.
They're gonna have to do something with this voice. They're gonna have to do something with this voice because, like, the AI voices are really bad. They're just really, really bad.
Designed for connection and play. Basically, the perfect blend of technology and companionship. Why did the robot go on a diet? Because it had too many bites.
She could smile.
I see what you did there, Melody.
So I'll have her smile and surprise with the one that everyone loves is her just being angry.
Right, I don't know, this is wild. Is this the absolution that we've been running into, Chad? Is this the beginning of the end? I don't know, man. I think it's an interesting time, and I think as long as it's utilized in a way, like, I kind of like their point of view of, like, the companionship, especially for seniors. Like, you gotta think if, you know, think about putting your parents or your grandparents right now if they're in a nursing home or something like that, or, you know, like...
Yeah, never put your... Never, if you can hold off putting anyone in a nursing home for as long as you can, do it. Take care of them. I tell that to all of the patients that I have. If you can hold off, I probably should have went to that one instead. If you can hold off putting your family members in a nursing home for as long as you can and take care of them, that would be for the best. And I say that because the majority of the... No, I have to use the phone. A lot of the patients I get from nursing homes, they're really bad off, honestly. Probably a very hot and spicy opinion, but I have not seen... Where am I going? Going that way. They're just really bad off. But, I mean, not everyone has the capability to legitimately take care of their family. For a variety of reasons, so it can be... Can I go this way? I think I can go this way, right? Yeah, I think I can go this way. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm honestly not surprised. Like, again, I feel like the whole, like, issues between men and women that we see a lot of online is more of an online thing. Oh, what about the oh, shit. What about the Italian meme? Sure, give me a second. That was a yellow one. I couldn't dodge that one. Can you pronounce it? Maybe. Behind him. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Let me get over to... Give me just a second, I'll take a look at it. But, like I said, I feel like a lot of the issues, like... You know what, since I'm here and I'm thinking about it, he's dead by now, isn't he? He's probably dead by now.
The mission has been accomplished, Mew.
Yeah, he's dead by now.
Hey, Mew?
He's dead, Stel. Not Stel. God, you're not Stel. I don't know why I had HSR on the brain. He's dead, Eve.
Mew's last path must have been a peaceful one. May your memories live on. Forever.
Alright. Okay, this is the Italian meme. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Tung 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 sahur, trallallero trallallà. Lugual 𝘠𝘮 trulimero trulicina.
What?
Tung 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 sahur, trallallero trallallà. Lugual 𝘠𝘮 trulimero trulicina.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't get it.
Tung 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 sahur, trallallero trallallà. Lugual 𝘠𝘮 trulimero trulicina.
I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't get it.
Tung 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 sahur, trallallero trallallà. Lugual 𝘠𝘮 trulimero trulicina.
I don't get it. I'm sorry. I just don't get it. What is the Italian part that you're wanting me to look at? Is it this last part here?
Trulimero trulicina.
Trulimero trulicina. I guess? I'm sorry, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Alright, I don't think there's any more missions out here. Yeah, there's no more missions out here. Okay. It's about equal distance. It's about equal distance, so. Yeah, try to pronounce it. I truly, what is it? Trulimero trulicina, right? That's how it was. Like, I'm not. I don't get it. Sorry, I don't get it. Like, I'm assuming you're asking me to do the last part? Oh, God. The first two parts, okay. Alright, I'll take a look at it again. Alright, I'll take a look at him again. What is it? Tum 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 sahur. Sahur, okay. Trallallero trallallà. That's what it sounds like. That's not even Italian, that's fucking Chinese. Actually, first one... This sounds Arabic of some nature. I'm not sure about this one. Did I watch the WuWa anime? You mean the Seaside Story? Yes. Yeah. It was okay. Like, it wasn't bad, it was okay. It's not bad, it's okay. Like, I mean, it's... It feels more like a promotional, like, advertisement for Wuthering Waves and, like, the new outfits that they're releasing, rather than, like, an actual anime. It looks nice. The animation feels a bit off, though. Like, it feels like it's, not quite at PowerPoint presentation levels, but it's definitely choppy. I'm not sure if that was a design choice, or if that's just the studio they ended up going with, and the budget they were able to work with. But the animation feels choppy. The shark is part of a war. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, I don't get it. I'm sorry, I just don't get this. I just don't get this meme. Yeah, I just don't get the meme, I'm sorry. Yeah. Really? She looks about the same that she's always looked. I mean, obviously she's wearing something different, but like I said, like it's nice, it's not bad, it's nice, but like the animation just feels very choppy. I'm not sure if that was just the design choice they made, or if it was just like a budget for the studio, and so they had to give the best they had with what they were working with. Zombie always looks... If she stayed in her alt form 100% of the time, I would agree with you. But when she leaves the alt form, it's like, okay, great. Office wear. Got it. Okay. I like her alt form. I like her alt form better. That's just me, though. But yeah, I mean, it's a nice little animation. What did I oh, the Hydra. Those things can blink in and out. God, they're annoying. Is it still following me? What are the chances it actually attacks me in the camp? It doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling like we're probably gonna be getting more stuff similar to that, like, cyber doll brothel. Like, I got a feeling we'll probably get stuff that's more like that in the future. It just feels like it would make sense. Oh, right, there's something that I wanted to look up real quick. Number of Twitter users. Alright, so 368 million active monthly users. Oh, I don't know if this is correct. I don't know where they're getting their data from. Alright, so 611 million. So 0.611 divided by 8.2. So 7.5% of the global population is on Twitter. People like this are mostly Twitter freaks. And they're like a minority of Twitter anyways. And so they are basically a minority of a huge minority. And so, like, but again, like, I mean, they're probably just, like, a sample size of the total population that feel like this. And so, like, you know, if Twitter represents close to, like, 50% of how the general population of the globe feels, that, again, there's, like, you know, sources I made it the fuck up. It feels like maybe people like this might represent about 15%. You sent the crocodile. You sent the croc. I've not seen this meme. Oh, the Italian meme is part of brain rot. That's probably why I get it. That's probably why I don't get it. That's probably why I don't get it. Like, I'll be honest with you. I tried to look at 𝘐𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘦𝘺. Like, I actually tried to look at 𝘐𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘺. I got through, like, 1 or 2 episodes, and I was like, why is this funny? Like, it was not funny to me at all. Like, I don't understand why people like 𝘐𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘺.
Story of the flying crocodile, aka 𝘠𝘠𝘠 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠. This croc doesn't swim. He flies across the sky. Subscribe now or he will drop a bomb on your house. One day, a military plane was flying over a jungle.
Okay.
Inside the plane, scientists were testing a strange prop gun that could make things disguise.
Okay.
By accident and blasted the crocodile below. Instead of getting hurt, the croc got mixed into the plane like magic. His big mouth stretched into the front, and now the whole plane roars with his wild spirit. And I challenge you now to type crocs while your eyes are closed. This is the backstory of the flying crocodile.
You know what this sounds like? This sounds like something like a 7-year-old would come up with. Like a 7-year-old playing in his room with, like, crocodile toys and, like, toy fighter jets. Like, a crocodile head on a fighter jet? Now that sounds cool! Generation is dumb and raised with a tablet in their hands. Oh, man. Have you... I don't know if you've ever seen, like, stuff from, Pirate Software, but he was talking one time about how kids these days don't even understand how to use, like, keyboard and mouse. I mean, to an extent, I don't either. I can type on it, and I can kind of play some games with them. But, like, overall, I prefer controller. But, like, they don't really even understand how to do controller, and, like, the screens, they try to tap on them when, like, he was, like, showcasing a game or something. They thought the screen was a touchscreen. So, I mean, yeah. Kind of. Like, I mean, I'm never gonna have kids or anything like that, because I'm never gonna get married, because, like, I know for a fact the world's not gonna collide with a fantasy world tomorrow, and, like, cat girls and bunny girls and stuff like that are gonna be real, but if I ever did have kids, in, like, 10 quadrillion parallel universes away, I would probably raise them, like, through the generation of various types of technology, kind of like how I went through it, right? So I was born in the 90s, and so I grew up with, like, Windows 95, Windows 98. My dad never had, like, Windows ME or 2000, but I had Windows 2000 in school. Some don't know how to read it. Alright. So, I was 19 when I started my first job. And I very quickly realized that, like, when I'm transporting, I started working as, like, a patient transporter in a hospital. So I very, like, for certain, like, types of beds, because we have what are called bariatric beds, which are basically extra large beds for the land whales that exist among us. Someone has to push from the back of the bed, someone has to pull from the front of the bed, right? So it takes 2 people to transport this particular type of patient, plus, like, the general weight and stuff. If I was the one pushing, because that was usually the job delegated to me, because I was the youngest of the bunch. I was 19 fucking years old. I would have to give directions, and I would tell the person who's having to basically pull, they're walking backward, we need to turn left or right at the next bend in the hallway, like the next crossway in the hallway. and they would try to turn the opposite direction of where we needed to go, because they didn't realize, hey, I'm going this way, so my left is your right. And so I got into a habit of trying to tell people, and again, these were people that were older than me. I'm 19 fucking years old. I literally just got out of high school and I'm now in college. These are people in like their 30s and 40s, right? That I'm working with, because some of them were like older transporters, some of them were nurses, respiratory therapists, what have you. I started telling them, let's turn clockwise or counterclockwise. Because regardless of which direction you're facing, clockwise always turns right. Counterclockwise always turns left, right? Crazy things said in the ER. Oh, this is way before I was an ER nurse. Way before I was an ER nurse. These are my youngin' days, God. I would tell them, let's turn clockwise or counterclockwise, because regardless of what direction you're facing, the way you turn is the same. If you don't believe me, think about it for a second. Look forward and turn counterclockwise. Now look behind you and turn counterclockwise. You are turning in the exact same direction. These fucking people that were like twice my age didn't understand the concept. And it's like, what is clockwise? What is counterclockwise? What do you mean? So it's not just people being dumb in our generation. It's fucktards that are older than us too. And so like I started basically telling them, we're gonna turn towards your left or your right. So yeah. But no, like this concept, right? Like this feels like something like if I had crocodile toys, which I never did, which is weird because I grew up and live in Florida. It's like there are crocodiles all over the place. I don't need toys of them, but I never had I don't even have a crocodile head now that I think about it. Yeah, I never had one. I guess it's because like I live down here and it's basically crocodile and alligator city all over Florida. I just never bothered to get like any kind of crocodile stuff. Like it's always funny. People like are tourists down here, and they're like, "Oh man, the crocodiles are so cool. I want to get like a crocodile head to bring back with me." And I'm like, "Bruh, I got one of these probably living in my backyard right now. There's nothing to it. If it gets too close, you just kick it." By kick it, I mean like the baby crocodiles, because that's mostly what you see in these like tourist stops, like these baby crocodiles. Like we used to play with them on the freaking playground when one would invade before the teachers basically told us to all go inside so they could take care of it with a net. And like we play with this shit in our backyard all the time now. We have to go back to Zion, right? Yeah, but kids are dumb, and I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna reach like an intelligence singularity where it's going to collapse. Everything's just gonna collapse in on itself, right? So it like, I mean, boomers always basically like talk to us about how like dumb and stupid we are, right? As like millennials or Zoomer generation, right? Even the Zoomers, I think the Zoomers are a lot smarter than like Gen Alpha, I think is what they're called now, right? They always talk to us about how like dumb we are. But like we grew up in the era of seeing the technology, at least I did personally. Like I was born in like the early 90s, and so I grew up with like all of these various stages of technology, and I basically like progressed through each one of them. Like I had like a Nokia brick phone that like took up half my pocket. Then like we ended up getting like flip phones. I still have my dad's old Nextel walkie-talkie flip phone. That still works, actually. I took it out like 5 years ago from storage and turned it on. It said I could still make emergency calls. The fact that the battery still fucking works and that is amazing. And then, like, we progressed into, like, the first generation, like, iPhones, the iPod, stuff like that, the iTouches. God, remember that? The iTouch? And how you could, like, download, like, Wi-Fi calling apps for free, and basically that was your cell phone. But, like, when you're, like, using, like, a Windows 98 or, like, a Windows 2000 or XP computer, and something goes wrong, you basically have to be your own IT support guy. And so you'd, like, go online and hope to God someone had this exact problem, like, 5-10 years ago in, like, Windows 95, and maybe the solution will probably work. Is like, you learn how to, like, Google all of these things, and, like, you had to learn how to, like, kind of program your own shit, go into the registry, change shit around. Like, people today, like, I mean, they don't even know how to, like, really, and this is, like, the people that I work around, so it might be a bit different everywhere else, but, like, they really don't even know how to use, like, the work computers, which use Windows 11. And so, if things go wrong, like, they don't know how to, like, sit down and, like, diagnose things. They don't know how to, like, look up stuff on Google and try to figure this stuff out. And so, we're probably going to end up where AI is so, like, prevalent in our entire life, like, every facet of our lives, we're going to reach, like, an intelligence collapse point where, like, people can't do fucking shit if the power goes out or the AI has a hang-up. And it can't do stuff. Like, they're not going to know how to, like, kind of, like, go under the hood and fix things that are wrong. Though it might be that we reach a point where you can't really do that unless you're a specialist, right? So my mom used to fix cars. One of the various many different things that she did in her life. She used to fix cars. And she realized in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s that she could no longer fix her car anymore, because if something goes wrong, she would get under the hood and try to diagnose it and figure out what's going on. And if it's something that she could easily fix, she would go to, like, the auto shop and pick up the part. But she realized that, like, there's too much circuitry, too many motherboards, circuit boards, and stuff like that underneath the hood, and she can't diagnose and fix it anymore. She has to actually take it into the dealership now, or, like, an actual repair shop for them to actually, like, fix. So it might be too that we reach a point where the technology intentionally makes us unable to use our intelligence to fix problems, where we have to entirely rely on the technology or the AI to do the job for us. So there's that part too to all of this, right? So it's just a weird, like, consistent dumbing down of everything. Oh, well, I guess I have to just go this way anyways. We'll hit that lady up on our way out. So, yeah, there's all of that. Basically, what I'm saying is society's kind of cooked right now. For a variety of reasons.
Oh, you made it back, and unharmed, it seems. It's a blessing from Mother.
I mean, I only died a number of times out there, so yeah.
My brother left.
Yes, here it is.
Oh, thank you.
What is that map?
I haven't seen this in
What is that map up there? I can't. I promise you, I'm not trying to look at her ass. I am actually trying to look at the map up there.
It was like this when I found it.
But my brother was so faithful. The fact that he would do such a thing, I can't imagine.
But
he couldn't. He wouldn't.
Solitude Experiencia?
Also, please.
Notice this?
I would be very grateful if...
old car man who used to tell you how to fix your car and take it apart, right?
Yes. I don't don't have anyone I could tell anyway.
Right? Like, I think I saw this on Reddit like maybe a year ago now, and it's crazy that I fucking remember this shit. Like, someone had like uploaded screenshots of like an old, I think it was like either Chevrolet, I think it was a Corvette manual, like an old Chevy Corvette manual. Let me see if I can look it up. Old car manual repair instructions, right? Like the old manuals were like super, like extra thick, and they dealt with basically how to fix the car itself, right? Like they would give like they would actually give like a repair manual to you on how to fix your car when you bought your car. So, I mean, it's crazy that now, like, old car manual versus new. And of course, it's not like old car handbook. But yeah, like I've seen like comparisons before, and it's always like I've seen it before, and now I have no idea where it's at because it's like not something that I would save. It's just like an interesting thing that I come across. It's like these, like what you're saying, like the manuals to fix these cars, like they were literal like handbooks on how to fix problems that may occur. And nowadays, it's basically just take it to the repair shop, right? It's like that with a lot of things, right? It's not just cars. It's like that with a lot of things where the solution is to basically take it to the company that made it and spend more money so they can fix the shit that they made that's going wrong. Which, you know, kind of like in there, right, with like Louis Rossmann, where it's like the right to repair. Like we should be able to, like, if we buy a product,
How are you involved?
we should be able to repair it ourselves instead of like have that right stripped away from us, where like the product is basically the service, or the service as a product, I think it is, right? Or product as a service. I can't remember which way it goes. That kind of like ties in with the "you will own nothing and be happy" mantra that came out like 2 or 3 years ago during COVID.
But remember, next time, you might end up in our shoes.
Cool. Alright. Cedric. Am I talking to this chick again? No. Oh, I have to... Oh. You would... Is there not, like, an easier way to get in there? I don't think there is. Yeah, there's not an easier way to get in there. Darn. Oh, darn. Gotta go all the way around. It's not too bad, I guess.
What? My goodness. So there really was an energy source.
Indeed.
Give it to me, Angel. Now. We had an agreement. You're supposed to give it to me. An angel shouldn't lie. Give it to me.
You hear yourself? How can you be so entitled? Eve, there's a fusion drive at the back of the store. Strange, isn't it?
Wait. You can't just...
I can and I will.
Come on. Let's find out what's really going on.
Oh man, what is he hiding? It's a billboard, by the way. I think that's a billboard, right?
What's this?
Ooh.
Well, you see, she's my wife. She died a long time ago.
My condolences, buddy.
Then you should have said so.
My deepest condolences, buddy.
I wasn't about to take any chances. Not that it mattered in the end. Well, that's all there is to it, Angel. I may talk big, but I'm still only human.
Well, I guess he's not such a bad guy after all, huh?
You can have the fusion cell.
Oh. Okay. Thank you, Angel.
Yeah, you get to look at your wife's photos. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Whatever. Cool. We'll do Kaya last, actually. We'll do Kaya last, because I have a feeling that's going to be like a huge drama bomb. Is there stuff over here? Bitcoin. Does this work yet? It does. Mountain Sparkle Mont Blanc. Anything over here that I missed? Nothing over here. There's nothing to climb up. Okay. What is this here? I didn't realize there were stairs up here. I'm fine with that. Okay. Oh no, another one of these. Okay. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. It wasn't random like a lot of them have been recently. Okay, odd question. I just noticed it. Did they give her ass actual physics? I think they did. I think they did. Huh. Interesting design choice. Not that I mind, but still. I hope we see more games like this that are like, it's not like pornographic, but it's definitely cultured. And I understand that the Nikkei devs, or not the Nikkei devs, I mean, they basically are the Nikkei devs. The guys from Shift Up, they're like, yeah, go hog wild with the mods, we don't mind. Like, they actively encourage that. Oh, that was her. Those are her shoes. Her shoes are lighting up. So hopefully, like, with the success of... Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. With, like, the success of Stellar Blade, I'm hoping we end up seeing more games like this that are, like, good, you know, slightly sexy. They don't have to be, like, you know, again, like, raunchy or anything. But, hopefully they're, like, just, you know, slightly sexy. Alright, Asus. You have a wonderful rest, okay, my dude? I will be back at the typical time on Friday night, Saturday morning, 1 a.m.
Angel, what happened?
Yep, from the West you won't, thanks to the woke and cancel culture. Well, maybe.
I think he left this.
I could just be like a little like hopeful, naive coping here, but maybe. Like with the recent failures that have been, what is it, like Concord's the most the most like widely known one. And then there was like one or two others, right, that were like they're like kind of woke and just like completely fell flat.
Yes. I should get back to the store. I can't ignore what my friend left behind. I never thought I'd be saying this to you.
I don't remember what their names are. Again, like I know about games, but like I don't like I'm not like super into them just yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm up in my gamer interaction level. But, like, hopefully in general, like, we might start seeing some more stuff like this. Like, that would be nice. A new mission over there. Something over here. Talk to Min. Who knows? We might end up seeing stuff like this more from, like, Korea. I got a feeling. Korea or maybe, like, Japan. I'm thinking more like Korea. Because, like, if you look at, like, a lot of, like, Korean webtoons, those MFs be thirsty, dude.
As a survivor, I won't be able to achieve.
Like, I swear to God, it's not even like really a webtoon. It's basically just all hentai. Which, you know, if you look at like Nikkei and then this game, I mean, clearly, the people in South Korea are very, very thirsty. Oh, isn't there a phone around here that I can use? Honestly, it'll probably take around the same time as just running there, but whatever. I can't get on the tires, really? There they are. There it is. Okay. Oh, it's the cook guy.
Oh, hello, Angel. How are you?
He's got, like, no mouth.
Refinement work is this? I guess even things like this are considered a resource in Xion.
What? A resource?
And do you see this guy's mouth? It's like...
I'm not sure I follow you.
It's like he went to the dentist, and the dentist went overboard with giving him braces, and now he can't even move his mouth anymore.
My goodness.
Yeah.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Please call it cuisine.
Cuisine.
Actually, your timing is perfect. Maybe you can help me out while you're here.
Why do I get the feeling this won't be easy?
Because nothing we've ever done in this game so far has been easy.
I need things.
That's why.
Fish. Scavengers aren't interested in these things at all.
Oh.
So is he a ventriloquist? Because he's not even moving his mouth.
That's wonderful. Bring me some when you can. I'll reward you handsomely.
I'll consider it.
Oh, so this guy wants us to go fishing. Okay. That's just great. He wants us to go fishing. Alright. I guess at some point we'll have to go and fish. Search for the rebel in Xi'on's alley. Okay. Well, he's dead. When was this back here? Oh, I need a code for it. Hey, buddy, do you have the code? ArcTech offers an alternative plan for people of Xi'on. They're forced to be trapped in the cradle. They say it's the lack of energy that's causing the situation. It's Oracle's will. He discriminates first-class citizens like those who are not worthy are forced to live in eternal sleep. ArcTech completely disagrees and intends to offer self-shelter that citizens can choose. We call it the Ark. Fabricated with technology that ensures security and survival, our Ark is the safest place on Earth. They have a trial zone at the back of the memory square in Xi'on.
This has got to be who man was talking about before.
Okay, so where's the trial square?
What does this mean? This person was abandoned and died.
Yeah, he's dead.
What happened?
He got shanked.
Right. I'll have to investigate this place called the Ark.
Yeah, we need to go do that, like, literally right now. It's over here, apparently. I cannot interact with this. I don't have the passcode.
I thought this was a trial space. What's going on?
It was...
No idea what this is. Be a space for criminal activity. Or some kind of conspiracy.
No, it's probably not that deep.
I'm seeing conflicting information.
What do you see? Look for another clue at the entrance. Yeah, right. Right here. Right here. We employ a unique system called puzzle system. Turn Xi'on, turn clockwise. Clockwise is this way. Okay, puzzle system. So these, okay, it's these, okay.
This screen. Letters are popping up.
Alright, theta.
Is it relevant to the password? I'll have to investigate further.
Theta. We go clockwise. So I guess there's supposed to be 6 of those, right? Alright, here's another one probably. Memory Tower, a facility to commemorate the memories of those who have been lost. A week of mourning has been declared to mark the tower's completion. All citizens must pay their respects. Okay. Can I finally use this one? Nope. Alright, nothing this way. Anything up here? No, I can't even get up there. That's not a dot. What's crazy is that a lot of people are, like, legitimately crashing out over how popular and successful this game is, and playing it myself as, like, almost a non-gamer. I'm not a non-gamer, but, like, almost a non-gamer. It's like, man, I can see why it's so popular and successful. I mean, Eve is only, like, one of them. One of the reasons why this game is, like, so successful. But the story is pretty decent. It's not the greatest, it's decent. But the gameplay is really fun. Okay, Mew. Theta and Mew. Oh, there's something up there. There's nothing back here. Did I collect it? I did not collect it. Now I got it. And so, hopefully this acts as something of a wake-up call. It probably won't, honestly. It probably won't. But it would be nice if game developers, like just in general, realize that you can talk about politics in the game, but nothing that's, like, stupid, right? There's a reason why, like, certain political, like, films, I guess I should say, like, Kappa, okay. Theta, Mu, Kappa. So, what is it? Full Metal Jacket. Like, clearly a political film, right? Very anti-war, very political, but very good. Because of the themes it was presenting. Star Wars, also, very political. A lot of people don't realize this. Star Wars had a lot of political themes in it as well. But still very successful. Because it had a decent story, and it wasn't, like, shoving things in your face. So, like, you can put politics in a game, just don't shove it into someone's face. Like, this game, like, right here, like, not really political, but it does seem to have, like, religious themes included in it. Like, the whole Mother Sphere thing. And that possibly being a, like, fake religion. Can I not get up there? But it doesn't, like, straight up tell you that religion's bad, it just makes you think about things. And allows you to come to your own conclusion. Like, it presents an idea, it fleshes the idea out, and then it allows you to come to your own conclusion on what the meaning of those ideas are. Same thing with 𝘵, right? Same thing with 𝘵. Alrighty. Time to wash off the BO. Time to wash off the BO. Totally understandable. Alright, I think I got all the ones here. Oh, maybe there's one down here. That's right, time for the once-a-year shower, right? God, when you think about it, like, people in the past, like, because, like, water was so expensive, like, hot baths, like, once a year. I heard that, like, Queen Elizabeth only took, like, 2 or 3 baths a year. And I mean, like, the older Queen Elizabeth, like, from a while back. Is there anything? Can I go down even further than this? Nope. Okay, that's the end of it. That is one part that's, like, interesting to think about, is, like, the use of water in the modern age. For a very long time, like, fresh, potable drinking water that you could use was extremely rare. Alright, alpha. So, theta, mu, kappa, alpha. Like, my brother lives over in Africa, doing, like, charity work. He has to basically go to a mile away with water buckets to bring back. It's not. It is kind of like river water, but it isn't river water. There's a spring nearby that the government tapped into that just flows into the river. Is there one over here? Maybe. This way, maybe? Oh, shoot. Wasted that one. No, there's not one over here. So when I was over there, like... Is there one back here, maybe? Nope. When I was over there, like... You don't want to be sitting there making, like, 30 trips to the... Oh. How have I not seen this before? You don't want to be sitting there making, like, 30 trips to the spring because you want to basically waste the water. Like, when you wash your hands, you basically use as little as what is absolutely necessary. N, alpha, epsilon, delta. I don't know what that is. Bunch of TVs. There's nothing over here. Alright, there should be 2 more of these somewhere. But yeah, it is I wouldn't quite call it back-breaking, but because you don't want to be making like a bunch of trips there, you basically start out like in the morning. And nothing. Nothing. Nothing there. Nothing there. I feel like you should be able to get underneath here. So you start out in the morning, bringing with you like 2, they were 20-liter buckets that we were using. Like I would go to the, can I get behind here? Can I? Can I use the piano? Can I use the piano? And there's nothing here. But we would bring like 2 20-liter buckets, and let me tell you, a liter of water is 1 kilogram. 20 liters of water is 20 kilograms. 20 kilograms is like 90 pounds. So you're basically carrying with you 180 pounds of water. And where he was living in relation to where the spring was at, it was literally, you were walking down the hill. And so we were quite literally walking uphill with 40 kilos of water each person. And you might not believe it, but you can go through 40 liters of water. Alright, oh, maybe that's Tau. That might be Tau. Oh, rest. Not that I really need to. Oh, you can literally just, like, sit there. Okay. Alright, so... Theta... Alpha... Theta, Mu, Kappa, Alpha... Tau... Theta, Mu, Kappa, Alpha, Tau. There should be one more. And it's not down here. So things like basically running water, like very easy to like take advantage of that. And it's not a privilege that certain places in the world have. Okay, I'm missing one somewhere. Alright. I basically went around the perimeter of the city. So there should be another one somewhere around here. 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘴. Oh, I wonder if it's up there. You should be able to get up there, right? Like, it feels like you should be able to get up there. Like, I feel like you should be able to get into a certain number of places here that I just can't. Like, it just makes sense that you would be able to. I wonder if the other one is going back towards the informant shop. I wonder if that's where they're going back towards. Nothing down here. I feel like I've already been over to the informant, though. I didn't see anything there. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright. Let's go ahead and just turn in some of this stuff while we're here.
It should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
We can complete that one. Found the treasure box you hid. It was a bit unexpected. Was it a nanosuit used by the Legion? When you wake up and see this message, I'd love to hear about it. The puzzle was interesting and the prize was a nice bonus. I hope there's more. Alright, missing wife. She's out in the wasteland. Wasteland. We gotta go there next. Wasteland. Fish swimming in the Great Desert. Okay. The Neuralink skin. What are we doing? Getting photos of cats. Okay. Wasteland. Okay. More wasteland. Wife's water tank.
I can always buy some small shrimp from Clyde.
Stand disease.
Desperation.
Roxanne told me that sometimes angels come to fulfill requests. The skulls roaming around Matrix 11. Okay.
Should I help?
I mean, we will. Okay. Alright, we got some more quests, but we'll go back to Matrix 11 at a different point in time. Get up on here. Alright, there should be one more around here somewhere. There's gotta be. I bet you I am missing it completely. What are the chances behind this shop? 0. I just went up there. Oh, here. Kappa, I already got that one. It's not in here. What are the chances it's marked on the map? Is not. But there is a mission down this way. Who knows, maybe while looking for this mission, I will come across the one that I need. Nope, I already did that one. Oh, it's this guy. He probably wants us to go back to Ada 7 again, doesn't he?
It's you. I hope your day has been peaceful.
It's been okay.
Myself, I'm being plagued with agonizing thoughts.
Agonizing thoughts.
What's wrong?
Well, I believe Mother is testing me. As I told you before, I thought my shameful brother's fate had been sealed.
Okay.
I never imagined I'd be given news about him from a scavenger.
Oh, so scavengers found him, okay.
Yes, sister. Or rather, he was last seen alive.
He was last seen alive, okay.
It is a blessing from Mother Sphere
Indeed.
And network, and I am forever grateful for this. But my brother Felix has become a sinner. This sacrilege I cannot just forgive.
Yeah, given the fact that he doesn't believe in Mother Sphere anymore, I guess that would be the case, right?
Sister, no scavenger can find missing people while evading the monsters of the Great Desert.
Yeah, most of them are going to be dead.
Are my only hope, Angel.
Alright, I'm going to tell you right now, he's dead.
Well, alright. I've already involved myself in this.
Oh, Mother Sphere, you have given someone in need a ray of hope. I will send you the location data I purchased. May Mother guide you.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and guess that he's probably dead. Like, it's not even a probably. I'm guaranteeing you he's dead. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark these on the map. Alright. Damn. Alright. One right there. I'm going to mark these where I find them. That's probably honestly what I should have done to begin with. The other one is over here somewhere. Right here. Bam. That one. Alright. There should be another one somewhere around here, right? Oh, you know where I haven't checked yet? Right here. It's not here, though. Okay. Here. Not there. It's not around this guy's shop either. I already went down that way. One right here. I would have expected there to be one right here. Bam. Got it right there. There's nothing there, I already know that. Nothing here. Nothing there. There's one right here. Alright, then I think there's one down this way. That I had found. Can't quite remember though. I know I had found a couple of them already. I had found up to 5. It's always the last one that's going to give you trouble though. Maybe it was this way. I already marked that one. What are the chances it is down here? None. Okay. Let me look on the map. How many do I have pinned so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I have the 5 that I know about pinned already. Honestly, unless there's one like right in here or right in here, I'm not sure where it would be at. I already looked over there. I guess I can look around here again. Here or here. Those are the only places that I can think of. So I feel like I've already been down this road before. Yeah, I've already been down this way before. There's nothing down here. Yeah, there's nothing here. I've already been under here. There's nothing. So, this area's a bust. Maybe up there? I didn't look up there. Oh, it's not here. I got nothing. Not there. It's not there. It's not in here. I already checked in one of the alleyways. Here it is. Got it.
I think I investigated all the screens.
Epsilon.
These letters. I think if I put them together a certain way, I'll have a password.
Yep. Okay, I did miss it. There's another one around here, right? Nope, I got them all. Perfect. Bam. Alright. Alright, so theta, mu, kappa, alpha, tau, epsilon. So our letters are theta, mu, kappa, tau, epsilon, and alpha. Alright, so combinations are what I wrote there. Theta, kappa, tau, alpha, epsilon. Here. You got that one? Theta, kappa, tau, epsilon, mu. Theta, kappa, tau, alpha. There is also theta, kappa, tau, epsilon, alpha, mu. Theta, kappa, tau, epsilon, alpha. Better idea. This is what we're gonna do. I kind of sort of know where they're all at. Alright. So assuming we go in order, Theta comes first. Theta, then there's Mew. So Theta, Mew. Kappa. Fairly certain the other one was the next one was either Alpha or Epsilon. If I can remember where it was at. Yeah, Alpha. Okay. Kappa, Alpha. Alpha. Then I think it was Tau, Epsilon. Okay. So I'm hoping this is correct. If it isn't, then I have no idea. Like, it'll just have to end up being brute forced. That's not there, it's up here. Tau. Alpha, Epsilon, Tau. Tau will be last. Okay. Epsilon, Tau. Okay. I'm assuming this is it. Theta. U. Kappa. Alpha. Epsilon, and Tau. It is. Okay.
Let's hope we'll have to find out what happens inside here. I'll investigate.
Oh, it's opened it this way. Okay. Well, they got oofed. Those crazy bastards offered to show me the Ark, but they trapped me in here and won't let me go. Oh, you know what this probably was? This was probably a false flag. Or maybe not a false flag, trap. It was a trap of some kind. There's a specific name for it. Where they're basically enticing anyone that has thoughts against the cradle into this place. With all the talk of Naytibas in the city, I don't see anything. Alright. Not sure what the heck this is. Yeah, this might have been a trap. With all of the talk of like Oracle not liking people or like banishing people that disagreed with him effectively. Maybe this is a way to find out who is against him and entice them into this trap so that they could all be killed. Oh, wow. Just let me out. Yeah, they weren't allowed to come out. Poor guys. Yeah, that's what this looks like. The safest arc of the Earth. Yeah, it's not safe, in my opinion. Real question is, what killed these guys? That's the real question. Because they're not, like, torn apart or anything. So it might not have been 𝘬𝘗𝘵𝘏, but, whatever it was, wasn't good. Who are you guys? Okay, so they were people. Okay. They were shot. Yeah, they were shot and killed. That's what it looks like. Okay.
This.
At ArcTech, customer protection is a top priority. Right now, the royal guards are prowling around to hunt down innocent people. We will be taken to the crater. ArcTech is forced to use its last resort for the sake of our client's safety. We will be taken to the cradle, I say. From now on, the Arc's smart security system will activate. Our clients must remain safely in the Arc. We are afraid to let you know that you cannot leave the Arc from now on. You cannot return to Zion. We are afraid to let you know that you cannot leave the Arc from now on. You cannot. We are afraid. Okay. Enjoy our top-notch service in the safest Arc on Earth. So the security system went haywire.
What does this mean?
Something's about to get real.
The door. It locked itself.
Exactly what happened with these guys.
I need to find a way out.
Let's go before the emergency power runs out. We don't know what might happen.
All right.
Yeah, we're about to be oofed over by how do I get out of here? Yeah, how do I get out of here? That's the thing. How do I get out of here? Before we get alright, here it is. Lift second floor. Okay. Exit, exit, exit. Lift second floor down this way. Up. It says up. Am I crazy? It says up. It says up. I don't want a hint. Like, I'm not asking for a hand me out here. I'm trying to legitimately figure this shit out for myself. It says up. those are doors. The lift is... Okay, yeah, it says up. Can't see shit. Sorry guys, I don't mean to be like walking all over you. I'm fucking lost. Alright, it says lift to the second floor. Those should be the 4 chambers. Why is there an extra door there? I am so fucking lost. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes sense. Can't fucking see shit. It's too dark. I can't see shit. Alright, scan. Can I get through the door? Can I cut these things down? No. There it is. Okay. Alright, those you had to basically... Okay. Alright, lift is inoperable. Okay. Alright. So I have to go this way. Maybe now it works? It does, okay. Weird that I had to attack that thing, but okay. Alright, here's the second floor. More dead guys.
Damn. I don't want to believe a human being was capable of this.
Perhaps the situation here on Earth was so desperate they started losing their minds.
Ouch.
Let's go.
That sucks, bro. I still haven't found this thing yet, have I? Yeah, I still don't have the code. Okay. Alright, where is this man guy at? Oh, he's down there, okay. Oh, he's down there, okay. He's underneath into the cradle, okay, got it. Yeah, if I had to guess, Oracle's probably the one responsible to some degree for what just happened.
come back with the Alpha Core. Please. Angel, what happened?
I found the radical, but he was already dead.
Yep. He wasn't really radical either.
The situation there was complicated.
Yeah, he was less radical and more just like scared.
To the other citizens about protecting them, but in the end he locked them all up and killed them. He told them that Xion was being manipulated by Orcal.
I still believe it is, honestly.
Is that so? Thank you, anyway. We'll take care of whatever comes next.
Well, maybe he was actually kind of radical, honestly. Maybe the radical guy was the one who killed them all. Honestly, I thought it was Orcal. I wouldn't have been surprised if it was. Oh, is there anything I need to do while I'm here? Nope. There's no, like, phone I can use in here, is there? Probably not. I think that does it for all the... Oh no, I still have to go take pictures of cats, don't I? I still have to go take pictures of cats. I have no idea where the cats are at, so that'll just be like one of those things where it's like, okay, well if I find them, cool. I got a feeling that'll end up taking a while, so we're gonna, like, not do that right now. Alright. Great Desert. Stubbornness, get some fish. Oh, I only need to get one more thing of fish. That might be easy to do. Oh, I still have to give this shit to Kaya. Let me go ahead and do that. If I happen to see any cats along the way, we'll take a picture, but I'm not expecting any right now. Here. Alright. Hate to say it, but your sister's dead.
Angel, you're back.
Indeed.
Seems like we're seeing a lot of each other.
Welcome. I apologize for the current state of the shop.
It looks the exact same as when I left it.
You're here, Angel.
Indeed.
What about my sister?
He's dead.
Kaya. Well,
we found her, technically.
To say this, so
we found her, technically.
Oh, this is a memory stick.
Yeah.
That means
he's dead.
Yes. I took out an ATIBA called Behemoth and retrieved it from the area. Please consider her death avenged.
Avenged? Huh? Is that what it is? Actually, I figured this would happen. I knew my sister couldn't have survived like that. I was just hoping for the best. But I guess all I was doing was just denying reality.
Kaya.
It's okay. The important thing is that I have my sister's memories back. Her memory will live on in me, running our establishment together.
So there's just like a two souls, one body kind of a thing. Two souls, one body. Yep. Cool. Oh, I have a lot of SP. I need to upgrade some of my skills. Oh, cool. We got an outfit out of that. Sky Ace.
Look,
Welcome to Sister's Junk.
Kaya.
Well, there
Oh,
isn't much
my bad.
happening right now. Just trying to do all I can to make my sister proud of me.
Kaya, can I ask you something?
I don't even know who Aaron is.
Have you met a girl named Arin?
Arin?
I guess you've heard the story then.
It must have been so long ago, I don't remember.
And her father, Lyle.
Yeah, no idea.
They were really close. They cared for each other, though they were financially struggling. But ever since Lyle got that standing Buddha, he changed. He considers it his guardian angel.
The dude with the Buddha statue thing. Gotcha, yeah. Aaron, stole it. And sold it, or something to that effect.
That's why Arin decided to get rid of it for good. She asked me if there was a place to hide something, where it would never
Oh,
be found.
God, where did she hide it?
Seems like this is something
God.
personal.
I swear to God, she probably hid it.
Where is she?
Where did she hide it?
Scrap plains. There's a building with a dome roof. People call it the Villa.
How is Scrap Plains at?
Drones. Nobody goes there. Perfect place to hide something.
Where is that at?
Thanks.
Is that in the desert? Is that in the desert? Wasteland. Okay, good. That's where I was heading next. Yeah, we'll come back to that a little bit later. Fish, I guess we can get... Oh, deliver the acquired memory stick to Beatrice. Okay. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is in the wasteland, so I'll go out to the wasteland, not that way. We'll go to the wasteland next and get some stuff done there. It's so interesting how, like, the quests in this game are substantially better than, like, well, Genshin for one. I guess that shouldn't be anything weird. Like, this is like, the genre is completely different. Like, this is an actual game.
It's been some time. I wanted to ask about my request.
To be fair, I completely forgot about you.
We were lucky enough to find it. However...
Oh, thank goodness. Please give it back to me.
We were, like, retrieving her husband's memory stick or some shit like that, right? I can't quite remember. It was something to that effect. Why is she sniffing my thigh?
Oh, my baby. You finally made it back home to me. It's unfortunate. The memory was...
I'm picking up some very yandere vibes from this chick.
Don't fret. No matter what you are, I'll always love you.
Oh, yeah. This chick's a super yandere.
Hey, Beatrice, right? Are you sure it was an 𝘬𝘮 that did it?
No, she killed him.
Angel, is that you? I didn't know you were still here.
Yeah, watching your, like, absolute freak out. No, she killed him.
Are you doubting me?
No, this dude probably was trying to get away from you once he realized you're a fucking psychopath.
You weren't there, Angel. You weren't there. I was. My baby was killed by an 𝘬𝘮. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw it. I'll pay you, just like I promised. But I'd appreciate it if you didn't say such foolish things. Let's get out of here. Somewhere else. Where we won't be interrupted.
Man, yeah, she's lost it. She lost it. Yeah, she lost it. Let me... Oh, you know what? When I go out to the desert, I have to actually... Not the desert, the wasteland. It feels like the desert. It feels like basically a type of desert. When I go out to the wasteland, there's a camp out there. What's this? Oh, Volume 4 of the Lost 72. There was something I was supposed to look for here, wasn't there? Got it.
Is this it? It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out.
03. This goes against regulations. I simply come to clean your chambers. Is that really the only reason why you're here in my room? I don't understand. I'm simply a humanoid maid. That's right, number 3. That's why I like you. You and your sturdy actuator and slender games. Oh, God. It's more robot porn.
The identification codes match.
It's more robot porn. No. It's more robot porn. What else is down here? That's it, I guess. Cool. Alright, let's see. Desert. Not desert. This is, the wastelands. This is more of the wasteland stuff. Let me go ahead and, like, use some of my SP stuff here. Let me open up some of my tacky stuff. This is all about perfect parrying and stuff like that. Go ahead and get all of these. Since we're here, we'll just go ahead and get these. Just go ahead and max out the skill tree, I guess. Yeah, we have them. Just go ahead. Alright. Then, burst. Alright. Cool. We've almost maxed out our main skill trees here, so that's good. Alright. There's a bunch of stuff to do out here in the desert. Or the wasteland, I should say. There's a bunch of stuff to do out here. Bulletin board's right there. Alright, we can go to this phone right here. Where are we going this way? I'm going the wrong way. I have to go this way. God, I'm skill issuing hard here. I'm skill issuing very hard here. Alright. Actually, I had another outfit. What other outfits did I have? Midsummer Alice, Sky Alice. Sky Ace. Yeah, we can wear that next time. We can wear that next time.
Is this it?
Yeah.
It's a rundown, drone-made building. But I still like it. I think the place should be empty. Let's head up.
Oh, wow. I've already been here, though. Like, I've already been here. Like, I got here...
Yeah, that's a negative on the missing girl and the stolen...
Where is she?
Alright, let's investigate. We could ask the maintenance drone some questions as well.
Going to take this thing to the container yard where it can't be found ever again. Okay. I don't know where the container yard is at.
Hello, help. May I help you?
Yeah, we're looking for a chick called 𝘰𝘮.
With a statue. Do you know where she is?
I guess it's permanently 8 o'clock here. Is that 8 a.m. or 8 p.m.?
Was here. She was going to bury gilt bronze standing Buddha. There it is, container yard, nearby.
Oh, so this is the container yard.
That girl's nothing but trouble.
At least I know roughly where she is.
Roughly where she's at.
Doing in a place like this. Let's find her and fast.
Come on. Alright, so this is a container yard. I swear there's at least another enemy around here somewhere. I knew it. She's right. It's right there. Oh, there's nothing around here. Not that I can see. Maybe it's in the back. Down in the back. Maybe over here? In one of the containers, maybe? Nope. This is the container yard, right? Or maybe not? No. That's the scrapyard. Missing wife. Post testimony. Questions? I guess this is it. I guess this is the container yard. Oh, it could be up there. I didn't think about it. It could be up there. Or it could be over there. There's some containers over there. See anything? No, there's nothing. I don't see anything. Okay. Alright, there's a crane over there. I don't know. Maybe this is where we, like, kind of need to be at? I don't know. There it goes. Okay. I heard a...
Please help!
Okay.
Monsters are trying to kill me!
Okay, where are you at?
Hang tight. I'm coming.
Yeah, where are you at? It was pretty obvious that you were in trouble. Where are you in trouble at? That's the real question. I don't see your ass anywhere. Alright, up. Okay, I knew it's up there. Freaking knew it. It's up there. Shoot. Alright. I would think there would be, like, an easier way to get up there. But no. Alright, we can try probably something else, I think. Guess I can't get on the roof specifically? That's what I'm trying to do. I guess I can't get on the roof. Can I get over here? Cannot. Bummer. Alright, we're gonna have to do the long way around. That sucks. Alright, long way it is. Oi. Alright, where is this frickin' telephone at? It should be somewhere around here, right? There's a drone over there. Alright, map. Telephone is right behind me. Where behind me? Alright, I'm getting close. I'm getting closer. Damn. Alright, phone. Alright. I have to go all the way. Shoot. I can hop across that way, right? Like, I'm fairly certain I can hop across that way. I think I did it once before. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Alright, Alright, yeah, she's up here, right? Alright, kid. Alright, kid, where are you at? Get your dumb ass out here. There she is. Alright, kid.
Angel? Why are you here?
Your dad asked me to come save your ass.
Hide the standing Buddha.
How did you know that?
Long story. Anyway, you shouldn't get rid of that. Why don't you talk it out with him?
If you say so, I'll do it.
Okay. Alright, we found the chick. Alright, return to the client now. No. Okay, yeah, we'll talk to Lion in a little bit. Alright, map. There's other shit I need to do around here. Yeah, I need to go over here. Alright, so I need to go back over there. While I'm there, I can go to the bulletin board, then I can go over here to figure out the dude's missing wife. Alright, bulletin board's right there. Bulletin board. Complete. Alright, it's been submerged water, so I checked the contents to see if it was working properly, and I'm well, sorry. Alright, phone is this way. This one, right over here. The dude's wife is this way, I think, right? There she is. Guess I'm such a getting. Should I tell Donna? What if Donna gets hurt? Donna called and said she wants to meet. I think I should tell her before it's too late. Alright. Cool. Alright. Oh, there's another one over here. Amanda, are you trying to seduce Chris? You're supposed to be my only friend. You know how hard I work. Oh, God.
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
Yeah, we can go ahead and travel to the bulletin board. We're done. We're done. I hope it's bringing me back to the bulletin board in Zion. Good.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
That one. I'll leave Donna's memory stick. Oh, and Amanda, you're Chris. You're responsible for their deaths. Oh, man.
Kill me? I don't know what to say.
Oh, God.
Can't just let this pass. Overclocking the brain? That sounds intense, to say the least. Scrap Plains oil storage facility.
Yeah, I don't know where that's at. Yeah, refuse. Yeah, I can't accept those, I guess. Alright. Matrix 11. Matrix 11. A porcupine fish. I don't know where those are at. They love small shrimp, though. Oh, no. Don't track that. When I was exploring the waste, I found a strange ship smack in the middle of the wasteland. Inside were many suspicious looking containers, one of which was locked with some kind of passcode. It looked like some people had made this place or had out of it. Anyways, further investigation needed. There's passcode specialists out there. Come take a look. If there's something useful inside, it's a blessing for Zion. If not, oh well. Cargo and revenge. Alright. Wasteland. Wasteland. Alright, we'll track this one. Bam. Where do we need to go? This is orbital system. I'm not interested in that one. Passcode specialists. Valuable cargo. Okay, over here. Alright, this way. Hello. Bam. Alright, we're going that, it's in there, okay. Okay, it's not too bad. There's a door over here, right? Yes. Oh man, it's been a hot minute since I've been here. I'm guessing this is the cargo that they asked me to retrieve.
It's empty inside. Is it being used to bait me?
Probably not. Someone else probably got here before us. Alright. Where is the other one? There's another one. Stolen treasure. Be light again. Felix's hideout. That's in the desert. Fish. Matrix 11. Cargo. Revenge. Defeat hedge boars. I don't know what those are. Oh, hi. Alright, what do hedge boars look like? Databank, enemies. Mites. Mutated mites, bumps, hives, defilers, hydras, guardians. Oh, those are hedge boars. Okay. They're the fat tubby guys. Got it. Okay, yeah, they're the fat tubby guys. Alright, I know where there's a few of those at. Down here. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, just ram into it. That makes a lot of sense. I don't see any over there. I've seen these tubby guys somewhere around here. Like, they are around here somewhere. Alright, there's 2 right there. 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them over here, right? That I can see. Bam. Darn it, he found me. Got him. Alright. As long as this guy doesn't turn around. Bam. Got him. Alright, that's 3. Oh man, they want me to kill 10 of these guys? Alrighty. Treasure over here. Is it blocked by anything? It is not. Alright. Nothing over here. Alright, Tubby. There aren't any over here. Alright. So... Darn it, he turned around. Alright, whatever. Easy peasy. Alright, everyone, gather round, gather round. Alright, got them all. Damn. Alright, that was easy. There's a couple of more over here. We're just gonna go for it. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Bam. Got him. Easy. Alright, I know there are more around here somewhere. I just don't know where they're at. Here's one. Alright. Bam. Got him. Alright, that's 8. There's one more. 2 more I should say. We can get this guy's memories. Mary, did you know? Okay. Oh, there's a can around here. Probably up there would be my best guess. Alright, there's another Tubby over here. Alright, Tubby, let's go. Bam. Got him. Alright, treasure over here. We just go ahead and grab these. Alright, everybody, gather around. That includes you, you 𝘠𝘮. Alright. Come on, Eve. Here we go. Bam. Got him. And we healed up the entire way, too. Perfect. Love it. Guess they weren't able to make it back home. That sucks. Alright. Where's the closest phone? Where's the closest phone? Nowhere near me. The closest phone is not anywhere near me. Alright. Guess it's over here. Damn it. Oh, these things are everywhere. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, run past you. Yeah, there's even more. Jeez. How many skills left? Here it is. There it is. Bam. Bam. I didn't really even want to fight these guys. You are still alive? Oh, this is a new one. Alright. Guess we're going back to Zion. Alright, we can talk to Lyle, and we can go to the bulletin board. Are you Lyle?
The Sentinels are lacking match. I'm thinking I might take this opportunity.
No, you're not Lyle. Okay. Oh, Lyle's the shop owner. That's right.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
I gotta figure out where Lyle's shop is at. Not there. Over here, it's right here. Okay, yeah, it's right on top. Alright. Alrighty.
Rin, what on earth were you thinking? Surely you didn't.
Wait. It's not what you think. I think you should hear what she has to say first.
Rin?
Dad, this object is definitely cursed. You stare at this all day, mumbling, and you fight people. This thing doesn't protect us. It is breaking us apart. We used to be happy without it.
Oh, my child.
So I tried to hide it away forever, but eventually I brought it back.
You're right, my sunshine. I should have known you'd never take something from me without good reason. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm so sorry, Eren.
Dad.
Angel, will you take this? You can either keep it or throw it away.
Okay, I'll take it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Angel.
No problem. I just want you and your father to be happy, okay?
Okay.
Cool. Happy family reunion. Sweet. Alrighty. That's basically it. No current missions available here. The only other thing to do would be to continue on with the story, but I have to end here in just a little bit, so I think this would actually be a pretty good place to end it at, honestly. We finished a number of missions today. Opened up the desert, which was nice. That was Nightmare last time. If only I had realized that it was a quest first. It wouldn't have been so bad, but alas. That's kind of where we're at here. So let's go ahead and rest up. How many cans do I have? $26 out of 49, so we're a little over halfway there. A little over halfway there. Okay, so that is A-okay. So I think we'll go ahead and end it there. This has been a very fun, interesting night. And we'll be back again. Friday night, Saturday morning, 1 a.m. US EST. For some more cultured Infinity Nikki. That's basically what this is, cultured fashion. So, thank you guys, for whoever is still here, so much for sticking around. Always appreciate you guys, and we will be back at some point in... Alrighty, deuces.